Prince. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in, Maxilla. Maxilla, what would you do if you were a little ball of stress and you were spinning around in a circle and it was like, whoa, 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 whoa. And then welcome in, Prince of Comfort. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Whoa, whoa. My current emotion is cheesy potatoes and sour cream. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I was gonna cancel stream today because I was like, oh, I might need to mourn shit. You know? And then I decided I was simply too stressed. So, no thoughts. We're playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Not a single thought, no more thoughts, you know, that's the vibe of today's stream, okay? Okay, but hi everybody. I had a very eventful day of doing like nothing. I voted, I went to Waffle House, I had a waffle, it was good, and then I went back home and slept, and then I woke up and then I was like, nope, and then slept, and then I woke up and looked at the polls, and I've just been sitting here, and I've been like, uh-oh. I want to go back to Waffle House, you know? That's where the day peaked. You know, can we go back to when I was at Waffle House? Smooth brain, head empty, no effort, November stream. Exactly, exactly. I don't have shit to say. I don't got shit to say. Oh, I'm just totally loading up the game without, like, y'all even being able to see it. You know, today's just not my day, okay? Did you know we're playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? And did you know that we only have 3 more scenarios to go? So there's a chance we beat the game today. Though also, these are the final scenarios in the game, so they might, like, kill me a little bit. Have you ever considered clicking things? That sounds like a event. I'll click a couple things. I'm gonna click the button in the Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, and it's gonna treat me in a way. I don't fucking know. Hi. I'm just a little ball, and I'm going woo woo woo. No, but did you know that it's going to be an uphill battle bringing majesty to this madness venue? Even though you're loaded with cash, you've got a limited land to build on and a local population that isn't easily impressed. To reach the summit of success here, your coasters will have to be as breathtaking as the mountains they're built on. I don't remember this level. These final 3 levels in the game are all like mildly difficult to unlock in the game. So like I didn't play them nearly as much as a kid. I've probably done them like once or twice. Honestly, maybe only once. So, yeah, you know? We'll see how this goes. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no, I really have nothing else to talk about today. I don't know. I love Waffle House. You know, I went to Waffle House and it was literally me and like 2 other people and like the entire restaurant in terms of like guests. And there were like 7 different staff members. And you know, they were not relaxing in the slightest. You know, they were fucking ready. They were, you know. It was something. It was something. It's always something at the Waffle House. But like, you know, like, you ever sit down at the Waffle House and you're, like, literally the only person there, like, ordering a waffle, yet they have 7 different people making the waffle as fast as possible? You know, like, they didn't even let the waffle, like, fully cook. Like, they were moving. Like, it still tasted good, but, like, you know, they opened up the little waffle maker and that shit was not done. And they were like, oh, gotta cook it a little more. And it's like, yeah. You know, it was a good time. It was a good time, but like, you know, like with how they were acting, you would think that there was like 50 people in there. It was literally to make 1 waffle. A waffle council. It was great. It was great. Did you know that they really are, we really are limited on space, huh? You've never been to a Waffle House, but imagine a house made of waffles? I fucking hope so, you know? Also, if I'm to talk about my Waffle House experience, I gotta tell y'all, I have to tell y'all that they didn't have the fucking jukebox running. So, a thing about Waffle House is that they have their own soundtrack. And you know, yeah, it wasn't playing, and I'm like kind of sad about that. I'm not gonna lie, you know, like they had that shit turned all the way down to like focus on making the one waffle. You know, little sad about that, but like also, it was interesting. I will say, in their defense, for being like a chaotic mess to make one waffle, I'm pretty sure they were training 3 different people, and all of them had to have been like 15 or younger. Like they were like just tiny children. Maybe not tiny children, but like, you know, it was very much okay. This is how you like talk to a customer. And I'm just like, I just want a waffle. It was good though. It was good. What am I doing? Sorry, I got off topic. I was thinking about Waffle House and it got me in a better mood. Did you know we gotta build 2 coasters? Crazy. Crazy. Whoa, whoa. Oh, you had the young staff, not the ex-con staff. No, there were also the ex-con staff. It was the ex-con staff teaching the young staff how to be staff. You know? Welcome in, Bridget. How's it going? How's it going? You got news. Steam dropped a built-in version of Shadowplay. What if I tell you I don't know what Shadowplay is? What if I tell you this? The Circle of Life. Exactly. It was so good. Okay, we just need 3 coasters. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm looking at my budget. They weren't kidding when they said they gave me $1 million. Okay, 3 coasters. They all gotta go fucking 70 miles per hour. What the hell? Okay. How am I gonna build how am I gonna build 3 different coasters going over 70 miles per hour? That's a little crazy. Steam now has a built-in auto recorder and clip maker. Interesting. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Huh. That assumes I like actually put effort into my clips though. I'm gonna be honest. I like never talk about it. But like literally every single clip made on the channel, maybe not every single one, every single one except for like maybe 10 like clips on the channel are all made by like y'all. You know, the entirety of like clips and promoting the channel and like that, I'm gonna be honest, that is all just on y'all. Join me in comfy time, Depths the cat. Whoa, whoa, I fucking might. Okay. We're gonna build our silly little coaster, and it's gonna be like a silly little coaster, okay? I don't know what I'm gonna do for this layout. It's gonna be like kind of shit, but like we have money, so like it's fine. We're just gonna pretend that we have like infinite money, in fact, because like that's what happens when it's like fine, you know? Okay. We're just gonna, you know, have a casual, like, 75-mile-per-hour launch, and it's gonna be chill. Then we're just gonna climb up the mountain because I don't want to really build a layout that deals with that speed for that long. You know, so we're just gonna immediately say fuck that. just immediately no. Just I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I'm good. You know, the train is still kind of flying. We can make this hill significantly taller, huh? They want me to spend, like, money, you know? And they really do. It's crazy. Sky Mountain. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Hi. I'm sorry if stream is, like, lower quality than normal. Yeah. Meow. You know, just meow. That's all. Wow, wow. Chat, how did I already go through so much of my budget? Holy shit. What the fuck? That's not great. I thought I had money. Well, I guess money's an illusion. Welcome in, Uber. How's it going? It's a cat. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. It's okay. You're getting drunk within the next 5 minutes. On meds, nothing will register soon. Stay safe. Fuck you. But yeah, stay safe. But other than that, fair enough. Okay, we got a model swap. Are you ready? Are you ready for this one? Are you ready? It's gonna be fucking crazy. It's gonna be fucking crazy. Are you ready though? Are you ready? Wow. Wow. It's me again. I'll do my best to avoid the many perils of my apartment. Cool. Cool. This is my first time streaming during like a proper like election cycle, isn't it? Well, that's fun. Very exciting. Totally. That's bad. Yeah. Something like that, you know? Just ignore my lack of wings. I didn't care enough to put them on, okay? You gave me like 5 seconds, and like that just takes time, which I was not afforded, you know? I hope you understand. Internet, no, I don't. Okay, fine. I guess I should like properly answer. My official answer on if I want to hear the election numbers is no, unless it's really bad for Trump. If it's not, then just don't tell me. I can stay ignorant till the end of stream, you know? I don't need to know that much, you know? But if it's good news, then you can tell me. I got boy one, yippee! Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yeah, let's go. We should do this every day. Yes. Every single day. It's fairly close. I know, I was checking like every minute for the past, couple hours. Like, I know it's getting better as time goes on. It is. There's a reason why I'm like mildly comfortable streaming, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I'm not that comfortable, you know? I'm not. Yeah. Like, there's still a chance. I can't deny that. There's like a fair chance, even. I need to stop thinking. Hi. Well, I should be aware of the national weather. What the fuck happening now? Well, the news is bad, so I won't be saying it. Well, don't tell me that the news is bad. Just don't tell me shit. Welcome in, Hopsco. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. How's the Hopsco life going? Or like maybe don't tell me. I don't know. Like on the one hand it's like tell me about your day, but also it's like I just don't think I want to hear it. Unless like, you know, I don't know. Did anyone have like a normal day today? Did anyone do like a normal activity that you would do during like a normal day? You know, you went to work. Well, how was work? We can talk about that. Yeah, sure. Do you hate me? No, I just don't want to completely doomer post about the election. You know, I just don't wanna. You know, so it's like I feel like if I ask people how it's going, I like know what the answer is, and it's like we just don't need to talk about that. I was doing stuff like going to class and eating. Whoa. The day sucked all around. Yeah. That yeah. Yeah. Same. fucking same. Meow, 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 meow. You know, but work, that's exciting. Gotta love work. Something like that. You know, fucking something. Maybe, I don't know. It's a day. How does one talk? You know, how does one do this? It's a mystery to me personally. Never quite learned the skill known as talking. Never did. Like a day of, wow, I fucked up. Oh, hi, work. You're on fire. Why you sitting? Yippee, yah, yah, hoo, hoo. My brain is broken. No more brain. The brain, it left the building, okay? We don't need to... No more brain, you know? It's not here right now. This is just, you know, I didn't attend the event, and, you know, fair. Am I gonna dig in the mountain? Yeah, sure, I'll dig in the mountain. Like a little bit. You know, like a little bit? Like a little bit. Can I get away with that? No. I digged in the mountain too much. They hate me. Yum 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 yum. So roller coaster tycoon, you know? Sure, building a roller coaster. That's my official statement, okay? You know. Mm-hmm. Work was whatever. I saw a drunk guy yell at a teddy bear. Hell yeah. I support this. I support this. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. What if I was a teddy bear? You ever think about this? What if I was the teddy bear? And you were like the drunk guy? I don't know where I'm going with this. Is this the only asking chance to hold me? I think so. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure. No, okay. They hate me. They just fucking hate me. You know? You would remove my stuff and... Damn, what the hell? What the hell? Act so nice, and then everyone was like, no, whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta hydrate? Yeah, sure, I can do the hydrate. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm straight sipping right now. Can I not get away with that? Wait, what? Why? I thought I owned that land. Do I not? Are you scared about the... Is there a... Are you mad about the tree? I don't own the tree? Oh shit, I thought I owned this land. Oops. I thought it was mine. My bad. My bad. We're just gonna... Fuck. She removed the suffering when she finished a what? If you bought one of the official... That's not good. That plastic monster heart inside. No. What if I just start crying? Just straight crying. Okay, I want to see where I own. Don't I own anything? What if I go up in the ground? Okay. We own all this. I thought we owned a straight line. Okay, we own this straight line. Not there. Oh no, we do. It's just too high. Okay. Okay, so we own all that. But we don't own all this? Question mark. I thought we did. Are you sure we don't own this entire path? Are you sure, video game? I fucking own all that. Do I? Yeah, I totally do. I totally own all of that. Why are you acting like I don't own that? Maybe I just can't remove the tree. Maybe. Maybe. I still want to try and get this drop working. I feel like it'll be cool. No? Please? Okay, fine. What if we make it, like, even smaller? I just want to get the silly little drop. I just want to, you know, what our retro Twitch tournament against flashing a game is when you start. Yeah, I got you. You know, I didn't make the connection between stuffing and suffering. I didn't make this. My brain isn't working today. That's where the disconnect happened. You know, my brain just it goop, okay? My brain, it goop right now. This is goop brain depths, okay? Straight up goopin'. Wow. The stuffering. How could you say such a thing? How could you? How could you? I feel like if I go for like a hill like that, it's gonna be way too forceful. So it's like I don't want to. But I would like to make this drop work. But I guess it's just like not. Which is very sad. It's extremely sad even. Because I spent so much money on it at this point that it's like straight gonna like ruin my life. It's not. But like, you know. I just wanna like cry. Okay. Okay, you know. Meow. What if we just make the ride a little bit way too... No, I can't. I really can't get away with that. I really just can't. That churn is gonna hurt people, but like... You know... I feel like it's such a waste. Like, it's such a big valley here, and it's like... I really can't do that? Like, we own all that land. Just like, damn, what the hell? What the hell? Like, you're not hitting the fence, right? Like, maybe you are. Maybe. It's fucked up. My really cool ending to the ride is in fact not really cool anymore. It's in fact kind of cringe. It's kind of evil. How's it going, chat? Meow meow. Just meow meow. I really do gotta end this ride somewhat soon. Just because, like, honestly, I'm running out of money. And, like, I do still gotta build a pathway all the way over there, which isn't great. The station is actually really far away from everything, so... Things could be designed better, you know? Like, they could. Like, they could, though. I can't deny that. Egg shape, whoa. This ride is gonna be way too fucking intense. It is. It just is. Sorry. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Hi. What's up? What's up? Can I get... No, you really can't get away with that. You can pretend to, but... You really can't. Where the hell am I going with this? I'm gonna have to, like, totally trim this ride and then some on that mid-course. I totally am. Which, like, is fine, but, like, yeah. It's not, like, super encouraged. When you become rich in future, will I remember you? Depends. When am I getting rich? You know, if it's happening, like, you know, tomorrow, then, like, I guess I'll remember you. But, like, you know, if we're talking, like, years down the line, probably not, you know? I might even fully forget everything about you, I'm gonna be honest. You know, but... You know... if I could be rich tomorrow, then like, yeah, it's chill. You know, what the fuck? Well, sorry. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I am spending so much money. We've already spent like almost half our budget, and yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot for this ride, which honestly I'm not even that like proud of. Like that's just a lot for what this is. Can I get away with this? No, what the hell? Gonna start crying. Gonna start crying more often. I should do this. What if I just become a crying streamer? Every stream I wake up and I'm just like, ah. You know? You know, could I get away with this? You know, meow. Hi, Jack. Hi. Today's a day of all time. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Today is straight head patting. You know, if you ask the world what today is, they'll tell you it's head pat day. I hope. And then they're not gonna say that, and it's gonna make me cry more. It's gonna make me cry more. You know? It's very sad. Why did that get rid of so much terrain? Whatever. Okay, we have our break run. You made homemade chicken parmesan. It was very good. Fuck yeah. We got the chicken, you know? Hell yeah. Just like hell yeah. That's good. I don't know how to speak today. I just don't, okay? I just don't. No speaking. No speaking. No words. No speaking and no words. It's true, you know? You didn't think this combination was possible. But it is, you know? And that's the power of crying. Okay, I should probably build up this park a little bit more just to make sure that, like, I don't know, I can afford to build things. You know? No. No. No, 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 no. Wow, 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 wow. We're just gonna build our silly little path, and it's gonna be like way too long, and no one's gonna go on it all the way to this ride, because honestly, it's like, I don't know, its location makes sense for the mountain, but like, in terms of like literally everything it's around, it's not great, you know? Like, it's good for, you know, the one ride, but is it good for the park guests? I don't know. Not sure if it's a decision that I stand by. I don't know about that. Like, it really is kind of far away from everything. I can't really deny that. Okay, well, it is a coaster. So, that's something. Yep. We're just gonna run it with 2 trains for now, I think. I think so. I think so. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna add in our silly little drink stands and whatnot, just to make sure the park is, like, functional, because honestly, there's a chance I run out of money while making my next ride. And, like, in case that happens, let's, like, you know, have, like, anything here. A little something, a little something, you know? Just like a couple things. Cool, fantastic, amazing even, you know? Now we do have our little sky ride thing, which is leading to the other side of the park, and that's cool. But I should probably add in like a reason to go to the other side of the park, you know? So, yeah. Trying to think how I'm going to design around that. Like, on the one hand, I don't know. Oh my god, all these coaster types are so fucking expensive. Oh my god, they're so expensive. Oh my god, we don't have that money. Because all of our coasters in this scenario need to go over 70 miles per hour, which is very fast. So, I don't know, just trying to think about how I want to handle that, I guess. Trying. Keyword trying. Because that's just a lot of height to deal with for not much else. Okay. No, we're gonna build it closer to the mountain to try and save on costs. Meow 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 meow. No cable lift? Why no cable lift? There's the cable lift. I was gonna say, oh, that is forced into a drop. Okay. Do we have space to turn this? That's gonna be a really rough transition. Am I really setting myself up? You know what? Yeah, things are selling for the same price that, like, I paid for them with, so we're just gonna start doing it all right here. Let's give myself slightly more space to get this, like, functional. You know, that way it kind of works. A little bit. Wasn't there a requirement that things needed to be, like, high enough in the air? I think so. I don't know how high it was, though. Oh, just 98. Yeah. Well, we're currently sitting at, like, 250, so we're fine. I hope so. Hi. 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 Stares directly at you. Stares directly at you. And is like, whoa, whoa. That sounds like that. Yeah. Yeah, you'd be right. You'd be correct about this. You would be. It would be crazy. You just thought about it now. You're so sorry. You're fine. I figured we're all just saying stupid shit today. I figured. Given the deal, yes. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. I feel like there's more I want to say about yesterday's situation, but at the same time, it's like I'd rather not, like, dox people, you know? And it's like I feel like I would have to give proper context for things. You know? So, like, yeah. I don't know. Just be aware there's slightly more to yesterday. Just like a little bit. Today's a new day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. I'm solely going for the speed of this ride, and I'm just gonna try and go straight down to the lake. I'm not gonna lie. You know, just fucking a straight line to the lake if I can, honestly. Just straight to it. Just straight to it. Hitting the mountain. We cannot hit the mountain. We cannot do this. It's kind of fucked up, but we cannot. That is really expensive. Holy shit, that's really expensive. Oh my god, please make it over the hill. Well, that kind of crawls. Don't know how to feel about that. Haha. That's kind of rough. No, we can't go down that far? Okay. I see. We cannot mess with the trees. And we cannot mess with that upcoming hill, so, you know. The scenario is gonna break me with the way I can't interact with anything or get close to anything. Like, it's all right there. We just, like, I just need a little bit more everything. Like, can I get away with doing, like, a silly little fucking, like, shit like that? Can I just be like, fuck it. We're doing a turn in the air to line myself up better. Like, no, okay. But, like, I feel like all in all that should work slightly better. Kill Hill, I can't. I can't. If I would, I could. If I would, I could. It would be very nice. This might be an awkward ride. It might just be like slightly awkward. We wouldn't know anything about that here on this channel. We don't know anything about that. First time it would ever happen. You know, awkward shit here. I know. It's a new thing. I promise we'll get through it. I promise we will, or something. I don't know. Meow. Meow. My budget is really leaving me. Like, it really is, though. Like, I know I keep, like, kind of joking about it and being like, haha, I'm running out of budget. But, like, no, we're actually running out of budget. Like, why is that so expensive? Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait, what? That is $2,000. You know what? Maybe we don't need to go over the water that much. You ever think about this? Maybe we can just, like, you know, just, like, stay in the... Maybe we can just stay over this little bit of land. That way, things aren't... This ride was a failure. This ride is a failure of design. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Yeah, we're just gonna try to make anything functional here. I'm trying to make it not suck. I just thought I could, like, get slightly closer to the trees than this. You know? I just thought, like, I could. Like, a little bit. Like, just, like, a little closer. You know? Go to design school. What if you went to design school? You ever think about that? Whoa. It's still really expensive. Like, there is just no sugarcoating this. There's just no way you can do that. There's just no way. You're not a designer, you're an awesome guy. So you go to awesome guy school. Well, what if I want to be an awesome guy? You ever think about that? Take that one. Whoa. Fuck. Thank you for the headpad. Thank you. Oh, these are so expensive. Like, what do you mean that's $300? Like, it's not that important for us to get up this hill. Like, it's like, it kind of is, but, like, it's really not. Like, not that much. Like, it kind of is. Awesome guys can't make roller coasters. It's not in their expertise. Well, damn, then are you really an awesome guy? Can I clear these trees? Oh, come on. They're like they're in the fat. No, they aren't. Okay, I thought they were like in the land I like properly owned. I thought they were mine, okay? I really thought it was mine. But these trees we should be able to remove. Yes, okay. Okay, we can finally interact with things. We can make fireworks. We can. I'm not going to because it's weirdly complicated and my brain ain't that big. My brain, it ain't doing that shit. It just ain't. You know, today is not Big Brain Day. Today is actually known as National Small Brain Day. So I hope you understand this and you mark it on your calendar next year. Because, like, it is kind of important that you understand that it is, in fact, National Small Brain Day. Okay. This is why I don't try and make large-scale coasters. Because, like, oh my god, they cost so much, and there's no way this is going to make money. There's no way. Because you're going to have to go to cowboy school. I'm okay with that. You know what? Yeah, sure. Someone needs a cowboy school. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I also like to think once I change the trains to be longer, they're gonna go slightly faster through this layout, so that's gonna be nice, you know? I like to think at some point this ride is gonna just run better than it currently is. Like, I think it gets better than this. I think it does. I think so. They play old video games. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. No, but we're like really running out of money. Well. 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 Huh. That's interesting. You know? Sure is interesting. It sure is. That's my official opinion on running out of money. Take a 100% of says we're running out of money. No, but like we're really running out. Like I don't know why things are so expensive. Like have they always been this expensive? No, I'm just building a really expensive ride model because I was pretending I had money. The answer, I don't. So I don't know who let me do that. Hopefully it wasn't me though, because I don't want to take the blame personally. I just, you know, I just don't want to do that, okay? I just, you know, you can make so, like, how is like a tiny straight piece of track like $100? It's like not even off the ground. It's like not even, it's not even that serious. You know? It's like literally not. Oh my god, we're not gonna have enough money to build a path to this ride. And we don't have anything in this park that is going to make money. Other than that one coaster, which is not going to make, like, enough. Like, we don't even have any flat rides that are gonna, like, make me anything. Like, we're kind of fucked. Like, I can't afford a path from here to there. I can't do that. We're gonna need to get a loan to try and open up this park. It's like really bad, actually. It's like genuinely really bad, though. It's not a bit, Your Honor. It's not a bit. It's not a bit, though. At least we're able to finish the ride, but like... Oh dear. You know, that can hold 5. What about the other ones? 5. Oh, you can hold another car. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Yep. Honestly, we're only gonna run one train on this thing. Like, this ride's not gonna make money. Like, the thing is, every guest who wants to ride it has to ride the Sky Ride first, and that has no capacity. So it's like, it's over. Yeah. Oh boy. It's gonna be like a slight miracle if we can get this thing open. Bottlenecks, woo! At least they need to pay a little bit to like get through the bottleneck. You know, like they do pay like $1 to get over here. Like they do this. Oh my god, we just don't have enough money. Okay, I really do want to open up the ride though. Like, can we get a loan? No. We need to open up the ride though. You know, like we do. This is a silly decision, and I hope that we can undo it at some point. But we're gonna sell this path here. It's not like a necessity. It doesn't necessarily lead to anything. It just makes walking to the park significantly more convenient. But like, we need to get that other ride open. And we need to put like a shop over there. We don't have money for a shop, but like, we need something. At least, maybe, I'm being greedy, but like enough queue, that way we can like hold people. Like a full train worth, that way we can get as much profit as possible from it. I do, just, we need anything. We need anything. I. It was just significantly more expensive than I thought it was gonna be. It just like was. It just. I can't deny that. I just can't deny that. I can't. It just costed $1 million, and I just didn't quite expect it to, and it just kind of ruined me. Right, fuck it, we're gonna make both rides the same color scheme. You know what? Fuck it. We're going up to $6. We need money. We need it. There's no way this makes a profit. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna get any money for removing this whole section because these trees cost money to remove, so I kind of want to keep them. If I can. Well, there's, yeah, can we remove these bushes? I want to get like at least like a bathroom over on the other side of the sky ride. No, that takes money. Okay. We might just need to fully restart this scenario. We might. We honestly just might. Do we have any flat rates we can build? No, not for the money we have, that's for sure. Like, how expensive is it to build Crazy Golf? You know, like, can we build like a tiny Crazy Golf course just to try and up anything? No, we have $15 for it. We didn't even build like a mechanic. Oh my god, we don't even have staff. We're gonna work with a pretty skeleton crew, if I'm honest. We're gonna put one here and one here, and that's gonna be our entire staff. I tend to, especially for a park of this size, have a lot more janitors. That's not happening today. That's just not happening today. It's just not. Okay, but no, if we could build like Crazy Golf, that'd be like really cool. I can say that the park isn't completely heavily losing money. I mean, like, it is losing money, but, you know, guess I do what every food place have like 4 people doing the work of 10. Yeah, at least my research, that's cool. A lot of people are hungry. We don't have the money for that. We just don't. How's it fun? Okay, we are not making a profit. What is it looking like over here? Like, what are you saying? I'm not going right while it's raining. Fuck. Are its train at least mildly full? No. I might edit this ride to try and get it running cheaper. I might get it down to a... I think I might. But I don't have money to make those edits. Like, it's not gonna cost anything, but because I'm in debt, I don't think I can really change anything. Coaster looks too intense. That's very fair. What is our G-force at? A bit high, yeah. Yeah. What's the speed stat at? Because we can slow down the launch a little bit. Yeah, we can. Okay. So that would help things. Really just trying to make the ride more tame, I think would help things a lot. Okay. Okay, we have a little bit of money, so we're gonna try and make the changes I want to make now. Okay, so I'm gonna slow down the launch to like something like that. I still need to keep it over 70, but yeah. We're gonna change this from being a block break into a trim break. Just to... Fuck. What if I remove the old block break and then use that money to get a trim break? Fuck. Well, that's not good. I am planning on getting rid of some of the brakes here. I wonder if they'll give us any money. I wonder. Actually, can we do that with this being a launch coaster? Not really, can we? Unless we want to go down to only running one train. I don't really want to do that. Not really. Not necessarily. But that will give us a little bit of money. We just don't have the funds to do the changes I want to do. We just don't. We just kind of don't. Also, damn, yeah, that's really not giving us a profit, is it? It's not. We lost a single dollar each time I did that. A shame, a shame, a shame. We just need, like, literally $20 more. I mean, we need this ride to be open. We do. This park is fucked. This park is just fucked, okay? Of course that ride is broken down. Here's what we're gonna do to help try and get a little more money. We're gonna break that tree. We're gonna make this queue here a little bit. I didn't mean to break that tree, god damn it. We're gonna just, you know, make the queue a little shorter. That's gonna give us enough money. Nope. We're gonna make this queue a good bit shorter. So we have money to open up the other coaster. We need to open it. We do. At the very least. Okay. So it's gonna lower the capacity on the ride by like a good bit, but it should make it cheaper to operate. It should make it to where people like the ride more, just in general. So hopefully more people will actually ride it. And then, yeah. I'm gonna open the ride immediately. I haven't tested that the slower launch is gonna work, so that's concerning. Oh, it's just going. Oh my god, that did not work at all. Okay, yeah, no, we can't get away with that. Nobody saw that. That train was about to crash. Okay. Train, you better make it over the hill, please, 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 please. Nope. Chad, I think this might be our first, like, complete fail in Roller Coaster Tycoon. I think it might. I think it might be. We are making a little bit of a profit, though, so that's nice. Okay. Please. Okay. Sure, that's good enough. Alright, and then I want to see how the trim brake is acting. just anything to slow down the ride. Because honestly, I don't think this first half is too bad. I think the main issue force-wise is coming from this inversion here. And this airtime moment right there. I think it's going way too fast for those. I think so. I think so. So in theory... Oh, that trim is hitting hard. Oh, that might be way too much of a problem. Luckily, it's not going to cost me money to change that. Like, it's going to close the ride for half a second, which isn't great. But, you know, yeah, no, that's not going to work. Fuck. The joy of trying to make your ride tamer. When it's, like, already opened and built and everything. Okay, that's fine. All those people who were just on the ride, they just might have to, like, pay again or something. If we can get over that one hill, I think we'll be okay. The trim should be hitting less now. Alright. But are we okay? Yeah, we're fine. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Please make it over this hill. Okay. Now, hopefully it's not going way too fucking fast for the rest of the layout. Like, I don't think we slowed it down that much all in all. Like, a good little bit. Like, I know originally I had the mid-course set to have the train go through it like a little over 20. And now it's like technically going a little under 10. So it's like, you know, it's... Well, that's a design flaw. So this train can only launch once this train has like cleared the section and like fully passed brake run. The end of the brake run is right there. Okay? Cool. The wheel is right there. Well, someone could have designed that better. You know, they could have. Okay. They could have done this. They could have done this. I'll admit it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fully get rid of that, honestly, and then fuck it. We're gonna make this a block break again. And fuck it. If anything, that should help the capacity and also make the rides slightly cheaper to run. I should have done that originally. The ride can still run 2 trains, right? What? It should be able to still run 2 trains, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Interesting, the game's throwing a fit about that. Well, I would like for the ride to be able to run 2 trains. Damn it, that should technically work. Huh. Yeah, that's a problem. Have you ever noticed that every time you try and make rides on like a massive budget, it becomes a massive problem? You ever notice this? It's kind of fucked up. That's what I get for trying to save as much money as humanly possible in this game. Can I go up to 2 trains now, please? Did you just lose? Wait, did you lose your block sectioning? Is that why you were having issues? Welcome in, Burley. How's it going? How's it going? Also on the old account. Damn, I see. I see. I see how it is. Where's your second train? It really is mad at me. It really isn't gonna let me have 2 trains unless I have that thing there. Damn, strange. Strange. Very... I forgot to up this. Fuck. Oh my god, sorry. Fucking flustered, you know? I did not want to do that, no. Okay, how about that? There we go. Okay, okay. There we go. I was gonna say that should be fine. Okay, want to make sure I set this kind of properly. I did. Yeah. Okay, cool. That was a process. Okay. Okay, so the ride should be slightly higher capacity now and slightly cheaper to run now, and it also should be less intense. That way people actually read it. You recovered the password in the new account? Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Nice, nice. You know? I was like, whoa, I wonder what the story here is with the new Broly account. I wonder. I wonder. Glad it wasn't anything too serious. Yeah. I want to make sure the train is actually making it over this hill. Like it should. It's a little slow, but yeah, it's fine. Oh shit, and the second train already launched. That's gonna totally stop in the brake run, isn't it? Or the mid-course, I should say. It totally is. It totally dispatched like way too soon. It totally fucking did. Yeah. My new account needs some more full registration before you can follow. You already followed, though. What if I tell you this, Broly? You know, intensity is still very high. Not. Yeah, now everyone's going against it because the ride's too damn intense. I think this ride just needs a massive fucking redesign. I I think it might. Like, the people who are writing it really like it. It just... It isn't for all consumers, that's for sure. Your new account can't chat, really? Huh. That's interesting. I wonder if it's just too new of an account. I wonder. I wonder. I thought I would be able to chat. I'd assume so. Interesting. Huh. Anyways, this park is finally starting to make money, so like, fuck yeah, I guess. This ride also has issues with being far too intense. It's just what happens when you make me deal with the speed of it all. Welcome in, Dubious. How's it going? How's it going? Dubious, I'm making rides that are far too intense and no one is riding them because of it, and... Yeah, like, what is your speed, though? Because we need to be slightly over 70, or just at 70. Yeah, like... How about you? Yeah. Cowards, I fucking know. It's evil. Thank you for the head pad. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Thomas. How's it going? How's it going? Really miss you. That's why you can't chat on my streams. Well, what if I'd say you're chatting right now? You ever think about that? I feel like I can get this right to not be completely overly intense. I feel like I can do it. I feel like I can. I think it's possible. I think so. I think so. Maybe. Maybe. Am I gonna put more money into trying to make this ride more friendly? Because, like, every single person is like, it's too damn intense. Like, every single one. Which, like, fine, but also... What the Cute Catboy doing? The Cute Catboy is trying to make a park with, like, literally all of 2 rides, and both of them are not being received well by the public. So... It's a struggle. But yeah, we're gonna make this a little shorter. That way we can launch the train slightly slower, and I'll get the train slower through the first half. Which, in theory, should help with some of the problems. In theory. In theory. I don't know how I'm gonna actually connect this. I thought I did. I thought it would be a simple process. I'm realizing it's really not gonna be. Yeah, no, that's not gonna connect as easily as I was wishing. Oh well, honestly, I kind of did want to lower this hill as well. Because that's going to be another fucking valley spot. This ride is a mess. I know I keep saying that, but like... It's never been like more over for a ride than this one. Which is funny, because I was saying that the other ride was also completely over, you know? My track record today for rides that are not completely over is not good. But how's it going? How's it going, Dubious? Okay, and that will give me like slight leeway. That's a really dumb fucking design, but like if it works, whatever. The things I try and do to get these rides slightly more popular, and honestly, if needed, we could add another trim brake there to help slow it down a bit. Cool. And then, this hill here is a massive problem. But honestly, I don't think I can easily redesign that hill. I really don't. Like, I really don't. Yeah. This ride is fucked. It's just fucked. Like that's the situation. No, but we're gonna lower this hill. In theory. And that's gonna allow me to slow it down more in the mid-course. And that should make the second half less intense. Things are going smooth over here. Nice, nice. Very nice to hear. Yeah. Cool. I am going fucking insane. We really don't have a budget either. There's a million things wrong. Well, what? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's not gonna line up, is it? It's just not. We can kind of pretend it is, but it's not. So, you know, try again. How about that? That any better? No, that has the same issue. Okay. Fuck it. Awkward little straight section. This is just awkward little section. It's another place for fuck. Oh no, my money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I need a couple hundred this time as well. Did you know Geometry Dash is based on a real story? Once there was a man with a square head who was hated by everyone, and he bought an arena where he was forced to jump over a sharp. Well, what? I don't know how we're gonna get that money. How much money are we making from the balloon store? Not enough. Okay, that's not a balloon store, that's a hat store. I know what stores are, but we're selling the store. This park is doomed. This park is completely doomed. I expanded it way too fast. I saw the big money and I went insane with power. I'll admit it. I did. I just went insane with power, okay? You know? Okay. So now that we have this, we're gonna slow down the launch a little more. Or at least as much as we can. Still can't slow it down that much, that's kind of fucked up. Sure. Another model swap. Whoa. Let me finish seeing what this train is doing first. Let me try and see if this ride is functioning first. Like, it definitely shows that the ride was designed to run sick. Are we gonna make it up this hill? Fuck, it's gonna be a major redesign if we're not. Please, train, please. I can work with that. You might be like, Depths, no you can't. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I can. The scheme is funny, it'll work. That's what I get for not changing the model. Okay, fine. Okay. If you say so. If you say so. Wow. Welcome in, Murray. How's it going? Welcome in. I have red hair now. Wow. There's no way this ride is going to be too intense if it crawls through the layout like this, right? Like, it is crawling through the layout. It is crawling. Nothing has ever crawled as much as this poor damn layout. And cute and red. I don't know how red I am, but you know, something. Okay, so our next stall point is going to be this inversion right here, which I kind of do want to crawl over. Yeah, that's not going very fast. Yeah. Do we think that's too intense for them? Like, it can't be. It's gotta just be okay. It has to be. I'm also gonna up the speed ever so slightly. Okay. This is just gotta be good enough, essentially. It just kind of has to be. It just kind of has to be in my attempt to make the rides in this park slightly less against the people. Because, like, the ride actually is doing, like, okay for the most part. Like, it's functioning. Have we done a proper test run? Honestly, I think we might have the stats go significantly down once this train gets done. I think we might. I think so. Let's see. Intensity. Is it going down at all? What the fuck? What do you mean it went up? What do you mean it went up? At least we're having more people not complaining about it. Like, okay, the ride is at least tame enough for people to, like, actually ride. Like, not everyone, but, like, it does have an audience now at the very least. So that's cool. We're gonna hire more janitors because the park kind of looks disgusting. Not gonna lie, it really kind of does. Okay, cool. Then how about you? Okay, you're getting a little line. That's nice. That's honestly a longer line than I thought. I thought this ride was gonna do terribly. Really good value? Okay. I think we might be able to save this park. I think we might. I think not paying that much. Okay, fine. They all just said it was a good value, but fine, whatever. Okay, why is your intensity so much lower than the other rides? No wonder why this one's doing significantly better. At least, did a lot of people just, like, leave immediately? Like, I don't know. Some of them were like, it's a great value, and other ones are like, we're never gonna ride that. And, like, what the hell? What the hell? Not paying, like, we're getting people saying they're not paying that much. Wow. Other people are like, it's amazing. That's interesting. Normally they pick one or the other in this game. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Janitor's thinking about quitting. Please don't. We're having issues getting people into the scare rate isn't a very effective setup, is it? What? How is this working? Why is car sitting here? You know, that's my question. We don't have a backup of cars, so that's for sure. Are they just dispatching whenever the next one's ready? They might be. Huh. But yeah, definitely a backup of cars there. So we're gonna lower this. We're gonna raise the maximum time to 5 seconds, so that way in theory they send the cars a little faster. Cause that ain't quite working. We need the people to get in and out of here faster. We need the people to just, you know, get from one side of the park to the other a bit faster. This transportation method isn't great. It's really not. Like, it's definitely going better now. I think. I think so. I think so. I think so. Like, how long are they stopping and starting here, you know? That's the question. Yeah, they're just sending immediately. Cool. They're not waiting the full 10 seconds. She let me on red. Well, you never messaged. So, you know. Or did you? Fuck. I know you're probably not talking about me, but what if you are? What if I make it about me? Yeah, no, you didn't message. Not my problem. I wonder if I can change the cars on this to be something higher capacity. Let's see here. 2 cars, 2 cars. They're all 2 cars. Well, what if I like these cars a little more? I just like their look better. You left me on blue. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Whoa, whoa. We're gonna make the ride itself slightly faster. Mm-hmm. She's all right. No! No! I was gonna get rid of some cars. Because he died and then became blue. Yippee! Okay, maybe that'll help things for this ride. Maybe. The park is making a profit now, though, so that's actually really cool. I really thought we were going to need to restart the scenario. Now, have we already been playing the game for an hour and we've barely made progress on this scenario? Yes. But, like, Look, this park's been kind of struggling to find its footing, okay? We had to sell like every queue line and store imaginable in the park to get it like functioning. So like, you know, the fact that we're like kind of making a profit right now is like shocking. Do I add back the slow mid-course? Like the really slow one? I feel like the ride is doing better like that. Like, why aren't y'all riding? Let's see here. Can't afford it? Oh, well that's... Well, that's fine. I am charging an insane amount for it. I am doing this. What's the other one at? 750? Okay, are they both just gonna stay at 7050? I keep noticing shit like that. It kind of annoys me. This right here. I borderline wanna, the park guests aren't gonna like it, but shit. Meow, 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 meow. It keeps having like a full queue and then they're just not loading the train. And it's like, what the hell? I need the people to like actually be on the train though. I need them to do this. Anyways, we're gonna get a store because we can afford a store over here for once. It's crazy. People have been complaining this entire time about this park and its lack of like anything. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was Castlevania 3 treating you today? Or the remake, the fan remake. How was that treating you today? How was it? How was it? But hi, welcome in. I'm Deps. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today, we might be trying to get through. we might, there's a chance of us beating Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 today, though I kind of doubt it. I'm kind of struggling on this scenario. I really kind of am, all in all. So, yeah. Look at all these people who aren't going on shit because it's raining. What the hell? I need your money, even when it's raining. I do. Are we having as big of a like capacity problem on this? Not really. No, that's nice. Yeah, it was good. You've reached the Tower of Terror. Well, what? Are you in the castle yet? Yeah. I might not know the names of Castlevania 3 levels. I might not know the names. But are you in the castle? Should have made a fleshy star. You know, maybe then the rides would do well. I like to believe this. You know, close, you think? Alright. Cool. Nice. Nice. Sorry, my chair is like all... Like there's an air vent under me and like the wheels of the chair get like caught in the air vent. There we go. Do I lower this ride down to one train? I might. The trains are not running full and it's like... This ride isn't necessarily cheap to operate. Like this one also isn't, but like, you know. It also has like the most fucked up technology ever. So it's like, you know, it is what it is. Why is no one in line for this? Didn't I set it that you're not paying that much? Fuck. I guess these rides are no longer new, huh? Like, why aren't you going on it? Any thoughts? How about you? You can't afford it? Fuck. I can't really afford to be making the rides cheaper, but like I kind of have to. You know, do we have the money for it? No. But I think it's time for Crazy Golf because I can kind of afford like building Crazy Golf. Like not really. But like if you really think about it, I might. You know, it's only like $60 per hole. So I can like kind of afford it. You know, it might just be like a little short. You ever just go from building like massive roller coasters to barely being able to afford the tiniest mini golf course imaginable? It truly is a feeling. That's how I tears the one level, where the one section it moves up a few tiles, second by second instantly. Is it the one with the falling blocks as well? I feel like that level just has everything fucked up in it. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Is that the falling block one? Welcome in, Flo. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. You don't think so? Oh, well, okay. Fair enough then. We can sell the rocks for a profit? Fuck yeah, we're gonna do that. Look, the mini golf might be tiny, but we have no money. So, like, you gotta forgive me for making a 5-hole mini golf. You gotta forgive me, okay? At least we can afford a queue line for once. For all of the rides, it's the mini golf that I can afford it on, but you know. And this will be a more tame ride that, like, you know, isn't for the people paying $1 million. So, like, yeah. Okay, there might be demand for this, huh? Why is there more demand for the mini golf than for, like, everything else in the park? Like, I don't know, I can also only charge, like, half the amount, but... Okay, that should be making a profit. Okay. How is the coaster doing? Still not sold on it. It's still underperforming pretty heavily. I'm not gonna lie, it really is. Like, that's one guest in that car. That's one. That's one guest. Yeah, I'm gonna lower it down to one train. I am. It just doesn't get the crowds. It just doesn't get the crowds. Yeah. It just, you know. It just ain't worth it to run the ride at the double capacity when there's not the people there for it. You know? We just have 2 massive coasters and they both can barely handle 1 train. And that's just kind of how it is right now. You know? They are both making a profit though, it just isn't huge. I partially blame it on the size of this park and how spread out everything is. Personally, I do think that's a problem. At least mini golf is doing well, though. But also, it's at the front of the park, so it's like, of course it is. We can't really afford any of that, but we can afford the merry-go-round. Hi, Gex. Gex, how do you feel about me being able to afford the merry-go-round? We're gonna put it over here just in an attempt to... Oh my god, this park is fucking looking awful. You know what? We're gonna try a thing. We're gonna try training the staff and see if that actually makes them more efficient. I'm just now remembering how much training staff costs in this game. Like, what do you mean that training that one staff member costed, like, as much as building a whole new ride? Like, that's a little... like, understandable, but at the same time, oh, we don't have the money for that. But also, oh my god, my park looks awful. It just looks kind of awful. It really kind of does. You know? Hi, Gax. We're gonna make this queue slightly longer if it is gonna build up something only running 1 train. We're gonna do that. There's like a chance of it getting a crowd. There's like a chance. Did they lower the intensity stats in it? No. They didn't. Okay, cool. I guess. Not really. It's very sad. Still panicking. The pathway's awful looking. But it's like I can't afford more janitors. Not really. How many janitors we have over here? Enough. Okay. So we're gonna relocate this guy, and he's gonna go to this part of the park that looks significantly worse. Because, like, this part of the park looks, like, honestly fine, and there's not much here to maintain. You know, like, how many janitors do we have over here? Because honestly, we probably only need, like, one. Like, we have our one mechanic for the rides over here. And we have... There's a janitor there. Is it only the one? Okay. So in theory, that means we have one janitor here. Just double checking that there's only one. And then we should have like 5 in the other part of the park. I don't know why this part of the park is looking so much worse. Like, I know it's bigger, but still. Okay, they might have cleaned up their act slightly. Yeah, they're getting on it. Okay. Anyways, in this time I've been yapping, I think we can afford... Not really, no. We could get a Sky Sling, but capacity on that sucks. But, like, capacity sucks on all of our rides. Like, does it matter? Let's get a Sky Sling. Is this a good fit for our park? No. Is it gonna make money? No. Is it gonna be worth it? No. But, like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You know? Sometimes you just gotta make a risk, and sometimes that risk is, like, definitely not in your favor. You know? You know, it'll be fine. Okay. In theory, maybe we can, like, charge significantly more for it because it has, like, such low capacity. You know, so, like, that'll, like, help it, like, a lot. If we just charge, like, a kind of insane amount. Like, it only holds 6 people a cycle. But, like, maybe that's this park's niche. It's just, you know, rides with no capacity. That, like, are good. You know, it's just like a very premium park or something like that. That totally works out in the industry. It totally really does. You know? We're never getting our money back for that. Literally never. But, like, you know, sometimes you gotta make a funny decision, you know? I guess I can raise the price for that more. It'll help things. Though, like, I don't know, I'm scared that, like, once it's no longer, like, a new ride, we're gonna have issues, you know, chat? You know? I don't know about it. Like, in the grand scheme of things, I don't fully know about it. But yeah, I think we can raise the price for it. It's getting a line. Mechanic is thinking about quitting. Please don't. Please, please don't. Oh, I kept trying to train him, but I have no money to train him. Well, huh. Well, that's not... It's not great. It's not. It's not. But okay. Mm-hmm. We're gonna need to build a whole nother coaster. Like, I have an idea for how to do it for cheap. And, like, I mean, I'm just gonna have to do that, I guess. But, ugh. Just, ugh. That means we need to have, like, enough. You know? Because it does... Actually, wait. Do we no longer have the length requirement? We don't. Okay. That helps things a lot, actually. That helps a lot for the third coaster. Yeah. Cool. Cool. We might be able to make this work. I think we're good. I think we might be able to beat this. I think we might. I think we might. The park is trying its best. Welcome in, Monty. How's it going? We're kind of struggling, but like, things are looking up. This is like the first scenario where I genuinely thought we're gonna have to fully restart. You know, but I think it might just be okay. I think it might just be okay. How's it going, Monty? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Gonna get a little Ferris wheel in hopes that that's something people will pay for. Wow! Another streaker. Thank you, maybe? Question mark, I don't know. LOL. Am I allowed to say thank you for streaking? I don't know about that. But like, sure, you know, I have free will. Sure, I can. Something. Something. Oh, I raised the price on this ride too much. I saw it had like a decent line, so I was like, oh, let me make it like cheaper and it'll be fine. You know? Are you making any money right now? You are, somehow. Okay, I guess it's time we start working on our third coaster. Because I have ideas for how to try and get this functioning. This is very much going to be a budget ride. I can't deny that, like, at all. I can't. And it is what it fucking is, you know? Is that more expensive than this? No. Okay, so we're gonna go for the slightly taller option because I'm immediately going for the cheap shit on this ride. Just immediately. I'm going cheap, okay? If there's one thing I'm doing right now, it is being cheap. Hey, finally back home. It was a busy day. Fuck yeah. Well, welcome back home. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's expensive. That's expensive. It's okay. It's really not. Like it like almost is. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Should I ask where you were traveling from? Should I ask how where the travel was and how? Why is it such an expensive transition? Why are you so damn expensive? Please. Please, can I afford things? Okay. Cool. Those are all expensive. I'm slowly making a ride for the stats right now. I slowly am. Come on. A little more money. Just enough to make this work. Okay. Okay. Just a little more, a little more, a little more. A little bit more. A little. Just like a humble little donation. Please. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, we got a good bit of money there. I guess a group went on one of our rides. It's fun. You know, I might even make this one slightly taller. Okay. Just like another, like, $100, $200? And then we should be good. Maybe. I don't know if we're gonna be able to run this thing fast enough, honestly. But, like, worst case scenario, we just make, like, the spikes taller. We had the money for a second. We had it. Okay. Okay, so here's where the fun happens. You know? So in theory, we can get away with only using, like, what? we're gonna go with 75. That's like slightly highballing it, but I know these trains run slower than like they claim. So yeah. Why did I think that was gonna go so much higher? Wait, what? There's no way that launched at 75. There's no way. What's like our live stats? I don't think it hit 75 ever. I don't think it did. Yeah, no, that totally did not get anywhere close. Okay, fine. What if we just max out the launch? You know, and we needed to hit at least 70. In hopes of making the ride more interesting. Okay, that should be hitting it. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do that, and then it's gonna count as like multiple drops, and in theory, multiple inversions, and that's gonna give us the excitement we need. So we have our excitement, we have our speed, we have our height. We don't have the length, but that's no longer something we need to worry about, so like whatever. You know? So like, it's not a problem. We just need to hope this ride is exciting enough. And if it's not, then we just, you know, let it like swing through the station a little more. I thought I only said like swing through 5 times. I feel like it's done that by now, right? There it goes. That's a very harsh stop, but it doesn't really matter. We're just trying to make a ride that is kind of sort of functional right now. That is the goal. There's a reason why this train is so tiny, and that's because also in theory, once we finish this ride, we're gonna be done with this scenario. Okay, excitement of 6. Okay, we did that. So now we just need people in the park. Okay, cool. We're really close to that, and it's not a sustained thing, right? No, we just need 600 people in the park at a single time. We're gonna hope the number just goes up, and if it doesn't, we have a marketing budget. You know, let's make this ride more expensive. Yeah, sure. We might as well get money off of it. Oh, come on, 10 more gas. Mechanic, don't quit. Mechanic, don't even think about it. Just like don't. You know, college newspaper. Yeah, for like a good couple of weeks. Come on, that should up our attendance by 10, right? Putting in like an ad. Come on, 9 more gas. Okay? Number gotta go up. Okay, 5 more. No, keep going up. 4 more. Oh my god, please. Please, our mechanic just quit. 4 more. 1 more. There we go. Okay. That was a struggle of a scenario. That was... I just went too big on the rides. I overestimated how much I could build with the money that they gave me at the start. I totally did. But... we made it function. We made it function. It was rough. But it worked. 69. Wow. That was a rough one, but it's okay. It worked. It worked. So like, you know, it's fine. Okay. Let's not make that same mistake next time. Did you know? Did you know? Here's an amusement park that shows what happens when good coasters go bad. Can you turn a handyman special into a money-making machine with lots of TLC and attention to detail? You've got a shot. Use your resources wisely, or you'll be the only one being taken for a ride. A C+ is still passing. Look, we didn't just get a C+, we did get the gold. You know, we did. It worked. We got the best score we could. It doesn't get better than that. Now, did it take forever? Yes. Oops. But it functioned. You know, we're yet to have to restart a park due to my planning. That was very close, though. Yeah. I think that's the first time, like, this playthrough I've been like, yeah, we just need to sell anything I can to get things functioning. First time I, like, really cared about budget. No litter, make money. No litter, make money. No litter, make a lot of money. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty simple setup, all in all. How much litter is here? A lot. Okay. So... we're gonna have a casual, like, 6 janitors work on that throughout time. We do have a abandoned coaster thing here. I wonder how much it would be to fix that up. I wonder, because, like, I really don't have that much money on me right now. I really just don't. Oh, and it's all from a loan as well. Yeah. Because, like, that's like, the coaster type that we just worked on, and, like, oh my god, they're so expensive. You know? Like, what? It was, like, 25,000 to build that one from scratch. Like, fixing this one up's probably gonna be, like, 5. Which, like, isn't huge. I'd like to do it at some point, but are we gonna do it at the start? I don't know. These rides are very spread out throughout the park. Not sure how to feel about that. I guess there's also multiple entrances, so that helps. Yeah, honestly, ride lineup-wise, this isn't terrible. Yeah, it's just, there's a lot of fucking puke. Yeah, trying to think if I can get rid of this bridge. Just try and simplify this park's layout. Like, a little bit. Because there's just a lot of space in between things. Like, then you, like, trust people to walk, and it just... I don't trust people to walk, personally. I'll admit it. I don't. I just don't do that, personally. Walking is just not something that happens. Do they have every single Western, like, ride in the game in this park? Alright. That's nice. Just casually upping the prices of everything immediately. There's like a casual little money increase, you know? Just like a casual one. Just like a little bit. Like, there's like no, I don't know, there's like nothing from here to there, and it's such a big gap. Bridge to nothing. An entire pathway does like nothing for me. Yeah, it really doesn't. Do we get money for moving these branches? Probably not. Yeah, no, we lose money. Okay, so that's just gonna have to stay for now. A lot of our rides are broken, I'm realizing. Like, very highly likely the majority of our rides are broken. So, gonna put in some mechanics. Trying to not over-rely on them. Because I don't know. I feel like once things are good, they're good. You know, but... yeah, that assumes that we're gonna get to the point where things are good. Yeah. What coaster types do we have? Like, we have a kiddie coaster. Honestly, it's probably more efficient money-wise for me to just build a kiddie coaster rather than fix up the big coaster. It honestly probably is. So we're just gonna do a little something, just a little bonus. Because, like, our only objective for this is just make money off rides. You know? Which, yeah. I can kind of do that. I don't like the terrain here, if I'm honest. I was thinking terrain was gonna be fine, but, yeah, no, it turns out I hate it. Kitty Costa. Please don't fail me now. Please don't. Would be very sad. I can't place a track piece there. Oh, because there's a massive fucking hill. Well, yeah, that would do it. I'm gonna just be fighting this park's terrain this entire time while building this ride, huh? I think I might. I think I might just fight it the entire time. I think so. I think so. Oh well, that's as long as the station can get for this ride. So, you know. We did as good as humanly possible, and I think that's enough for me. You know, did you do the thing? The what? The voting thing? I did. And then I look at the polls. Should I check the polls? Do I do that live on stream? I haven't checked in like 2 hours, and like it wasn't looking great. It's still really not looking great, is it? Yeah. Fuck. Anyways, there's kind of a chance. Don't check the polls. It's too late. I did. Damn, that sucks. Like I'm in the acceptance phase, okay? Damn. America. It would have been better for after the stream. I mean, like, a little bit, but, like, you know. Yeah, no. I mean, I'll definitely check again after the stream, but, like, yeah. Oh, America. There's still a kind of sort of chance. You know? I just gotta remember that, like, last year was also, like, incredibly close. Not last year, my goodness. Last election was also incredibly close, and it changed, like, last second. So, like, you know... Maybe we're just gonna have that same situation again, huh? You know? Like, there's a fair chance. There is. Like, there is, though. This rate's gonna run way too fast for what it is. I do this every time. Yum yum and meow. Damn. You gotta laugh a little bit. You gotta do a little haha. Like a little haha. Like a little bit. A tiny bit. You know? It's definitely... No, it's not! There's a chance. Honestly, I think we should go down for 4 years. 2 seems more reasonable. I don't necessarily think so. Like, on the one hand, I would love to say that. I was giving acceptance speech right now, but he hasn't won, the dumbass. Like, I don't doubt that he's giving an acceptance speech right now, but, like, he's purely doing that. That way, when he loses, he's gonna be like, oh no, they stole it from me. They told me I won. It's like, no, you didn't. Not yet. Look him in, reader. You know? Yeah. I don't know. Like, on the one hand, I'd love to sit here and be like, ooh, only 2 years of Trump. That would be great. But on the other hand, it really is like, yeah, I don't think you can actually get anything done in 2 years. I don't think you can. So it's like, you know, should probably keep the 4 years. Fuck. I'm gonna be 24. Assuming that things go the way they're looking by the time I die. Should we read the Capitol? At least this time, the Capitol is completely boarded up and then some right now. Because we have trust in our politicians. It's always, oh yeah, yeah. Most times I got so much when they can't get anything done first. I mean, true, but like, I don't think 2 years is gonna make that any better, you know? Yeah. I don't think the answer is shortening terms. I think the answer is, can we have any sort of, like, voter education, you know? Well done, Kentucky. Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising. Kentucky is a red state, you know? Voting in Kentucky is always interesting, because, like, you know... like, people are just, like, dumbasses. And I don't even mean that in, like, a, oh, haha. Like, they just genuinely don't know shit. Like, so I'm in like a tiny area, right? I'm like in a tiny little area. You know? Like when I went to vote, in my like 20 minutes in the building, there were like 7 other voters. Like the entire time I was there, you know, in terms of like people coming and going, voting, everything. 7 people. You know? Out of those 7 people, you know, there were multiple who didn't know what independent meant. There were multiple people who didn't understand the phrasing of one of the things, like, it was vote for number, and the number was representing the district, and people were like, oh, but we can't vote for that many people, because there's not that many options, and it's like, that's not what that means. It means the district you're in. So that happened, you know. There was people who didn't know how to fill in the bubble properly and were checking it on like a little piece of paper, and like, you know, they know they choose the other option. Very few undecided USA anymore. You see, you say that. You say that. But I don't think so, you know. When you're sitting there and you hear the silly little like 70-year-old lady like ask her husband what the fuck this means, I think it's genuine, you know? Like, you know, we can sit here and pretend that like it's all just like, you know, a act, and I think a lot of the time it is, but like at the same time, Kentucky voters are incredibly uneducated. Like they are, and like it's not a fault of their own. It's just like, it's a level where it's like, oh, we have failed our people. We have, like, it, yeah, you know, I don't know, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not in favor of, like, making people pass, like, a test or anything to, like, allow them to vote. But at the same time, you know, if we could just have, like, just education. If we could be like, hey, while you wait in the line to vote, here's like, you know, the definition of words on the ballot, you know? Fuck it, have like a little pre-show video. This is what the fucking term means. You know? Like, not something you need to pass, but just like any attempt at education, I think would go a very long way. At least when it comes to Kentucky. I think it would. Personally. Yeah. This guy needs me beating over the head with civics lessons. Yes! Yes! And like, I do think that should happen like in the schools and whatnot, but when it comes to like, you know, the old people ain't gonna benefit from the schools, and it's like, you know, like, I mean, yeah, we could just like up like, you know, the public education. We could do those for like the schools, and like I think we should, but like what, are we just gonna wait the next like 60, 70 years for all of the people who didn't get that education to die out? Because I don't think we should do that, you know. That takes too damn long, you know. The amusement park line solution, I mean, honestly, yeah, it shows what industry I'm from. It does. No, but like genuinely, I like, can we please make an attempt to educate? You know? You know? Fuck it. Give each fucking person on the ballot like a little 2-minute video they can play. You know? Because like that's another thing. It's like, I think I rambled about it yesterday, but like when it comes to like the smaller election shit, like the majority of people have not heard of the people on the ballot, you know? When it comes to like the smaller job shit, like they know the presidents, but like when it comes to the smaller things, I'm not gonna lie, I think people vote on party and then they vote on does your name sound good. And like, I like to think we can do better than the only information the majority of people know is what party the person is affiliated with and what their name is. I think Like, I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be a better way. There's just gotta be. Can't do it in schools. The teacher would have to be very impartial, and people get very known for not being impartial. My government teacher was very much trying to get students to vote how he saw things. So sweet. Yeah, yeah. I'm of the opinion. Fuck it. Give every person on the ballot like a little 2-minute video, if that, they can make, and just play every little video like back to back to back. Let them say their own shit, you know? Like fact check and whatnot, but like, you know, because I do feel like there would be concerns over like who's doing the education, and it's like, fuck it. Have the candidate educate for themselves, you know? With like proper fact checking and shit. But yeah, ballot machines need you too. And watching they send out buckets that explain everything about it, explains what each position and what they do, includes statements from the kids. Yeah, we don't do that. We barely even say like what's going to be on the ballot. It is essentially you get handed the little piece of paper of the ballot. It says the people's names and what position they're going for, and that's it. It also says like a party. But yeah, that's all we got. So it's like, I don't know. It's one of those things when people get on Kentucky for being like heavily red, like when it comes to voting, and it's like, I mean, like, yeah, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Like, how much can you blame the people? Like, you know, there's definitely people who do know better, but at the same time, like, a lot just fucking don't. It's designed to be that way. It is. It very much is. And I think it's fucked up. I think it is incredibly fucked up. I think so. I think so. You know? I think it is a failure of the government. And I don't know. I find it hard to blame the people for that. No. No. Yeah. So that's my political statement. You know? Meow, 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 meow. Should we add a second train sense? Did I add any brakes? No. I should do that. I should do that. A little bit, a little bit. A little bit. Alright. Cool. It's a ride. It should be able to make some sort of money. Do we have any shops? I'm, like, noticing there's, like, no shops in this place, is there? Huh. Are there genuinely no shops? Well, there's 4 somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. No. Ah, wah 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 wah. What if I just shake my head? What if I just do this forever, you know? No. Forever. Alright, do we attempt to open this park? Honestly, I might. I think. Let's pay off the loan a bit, because that's gonna be a huge chunk of our money, and we're just gonna do that for now. So we move to a deep blue state and hope for save. That's another thing which, like, I'm somewhat anti, honestly. Like, I don't know, I feel like it makes perfect sense and whatnot for, like, the individual. You know, like, fuck yeah, whatever, you do you. But, I don't know. I feel like that mindset is also partially what gets us in this situation, you know? I think when there is the mindset of, oh hey, If you're Democrat, you should simply leave the Republican area. I think that leaves Republican areas to get more extreme, or significantly more extreme. And you know, I feel like it just leaves them in a spiral, honestly. Like, I don't know. It makes sense for the individual for sure, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I don't know. I think it does mean a good bit to, like, actually have, I don't know, diversity in opinions. Especially in the South. I think so, you know? You don't know anything to the state? Yeah. I don't know. Like, true, but at the same time, it's like, I think it might be worth fighting for making, like, the majority of cities in the states, better. You know, I think so. A little bit. A tiny bit. Like, it's not one of those things where, like, I judge people for leaving. Like, fair enough, but I don't know. I am a bit anti the whole, oh, just leave mindset, you know? Like, if things get, like, seriously bad, then, like, you know, you do you. But, man. I am a bit like, you know. What if we actually fought to make our homes worth living in, you know? I think it's possible. I think so. His answers need to get a European citizen. Oh, I'm not that closely related to Europe. Welcome in. How's it going, Hikaru? Yeah. How's it going? You know? That's another one where it's like, I don't know. Like, same sort of thing, but I feel like it's more to the extreme, I guess. Where it's like, I mean, like, yeah, you can, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's another one of those things that it might be worse overall. How goes myself? It goes. It's definitely a presidential election. That's for sure. You know, so yeah. Goes about how it goes, you know. But, you know, chill game. Chill night all in all. You know. How about you? Yeah. There's so much fucking puke in this park. I feel like I need to keep, like, I don't know, like, yeah, everything's broken, but, like, I feel like we give the park time and it'll be fine. You know, you give the mechanics time and then everything should be opening, and you give, like, the janitors time, and then they'll get better, and, like, you know, the puke is a part of the attraction. It'll be fine. It just might be, like, a slow improvement process. I also might find, like, we're already paying for significantly more janitors than I'd like, if I'm honest, but we do need the park to improve a bit. I don't know. Like, we're not losing money right now, and I really think once rides get, like, functional, it'll be better. I think so. You know? I like to think my 3 mechanics will get things running. I like to think so, you know? Yeah. It's getting there. A little bit. Like, that's making money, you're open, no one's there, you... Just trying to see if people say anything about the prices of things. You just reopened. Still have some broken rides over here. Yeah. But, you know, it's fine. So what am I doing here? Oh, we have a VIP who doesn't want to see puke. I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know about that one. There's no mechanic nearby. There's a mechanic right there. It's fine. Cool. Well, rides are operating now, so that's nice. There's still a lack of people in the park, probably because it's covered in puke, but I think that's a more long-term thing, which, you know, will hopefully get better over time. Maybe. Maybe. Really good value? Cool, I'll up the price of this. Yeah, sure. Our one new ride in this park. Are the janitors actually making a dent? Like, it just takes them so long. Fine, I'll get more. It really is kind of important. It really kind of is. Alright, cool. So we're just trying to make ride money, right? How much money are we making off of rides? We're already hitting 1,000. Yeah. Cool. That's as much as we ever need to make. So yeah, we're essentially just waiting on the puke to clean and the VIP to do their thing. Cool. Cool. I can work with that. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Well, in the meantime, as we wait for them to clean up the park and the VIPs to do their thing, I guess I might as well start fixing up this ride. Even though it's, oh, we have the worst reliability, we got a fine, what the hell? Yeah, like, we don't have enough money to fully fix up this ride, because the track pieces are fucking expensive on this one. But, you know, we can start. Never played 3, 1 and 2 are so good this one. I enjoy this one. I definitely think it's a bit less charming than 1 and 2, but I still think it's a fun one, yeah. I also honestly just prefer the 3D camera. You know, prefer moving around with it a lot more than the first 2 games. Yeah, I do. Why are these track pieces so expensive? Mechanic, please don't quit. Actually, you might be able to quit. You know, y'all have already fixed up everything. But like, yeah, sure. We'll train you slightly. You know what's another dumb thing about this ride? Is like, with how this station is set up, this ride's gonna have no capacity, like, ever. Like, I borderline don't even think this ride's gonna be able to run multiple trains. Should I just try, like, let's just fully redo this section here. Let's just... Like, with how that section is set up, like, it's borderline not going to be worth it to even open the ride. It's just that poorly set up. You know, just gotta make one attraction night so a hot dog stand, milk it for all it's worth. That's your part. You know, I've thought about it. Ah, there's a hill there. Well, there's also a path there. There might be some problems with everything here. Well, it's a little pricey. Yeah. It's a little pricey for what it is. What did we have for breakfast? I had Waffle House. You know, I voted and then I went to Waffle House and I was like, whoa, it's Waffle House. And then I went back home and slept. You only ever played Theme Park and Genesis as a kid? Fuck yeah, I'd be interested in playing more, like, theme park simulation games. I would. Like, I grew up with this one, but I haven't played, really, at least any other retro ones. What do they serve other than the obvious? Waffle House? Well, waffles, hash browns, coffee, bacon. I don't know, you can probably get, like, an egg. I don't know, just get waffles. You know? It's very exciting. It's incredibly exciting, you know? You gotta get the waffle from Waffle House, you know? Like, what else you got? I'm definitely spending a lot of money on janitors, huh? Every time my money, like, crashes down all of a sudden, that's because I just paid all my stuff, and, Makes sense, because Waffle House for waffles. Exactly, you get the little chocolate waffle and you're like, ooh, it's good. spending so much money on staff. Is the puke getting any better? No, not really. The maximum amount of like negative you can get from litter is 600 and we're still at the max. What if you got everything except for waffles? Can you buy the albums? They weren't playing the Waffle House albums when I went to the Waffle House today, and I'm very sad about it. You know? I'm still... It's very sad. And I need people to be aware of this. Because, like, you know, what the fuck? They have albums, yeah, Waffle House has its own little soundtrack. Where they're like, we love Waffle House. It's very exciting. Is it good? No. But it's very exciting. It's kind of cool. So is everyone puking everywhere? Is anyone pleased to puke? I'm doing the, like, scenario mode and whatnot through the game, and this park just kind of opened with a million things to puke. So as we keep going through the scenario, it should get significantly better, but... yeah, also fuck you, NEO games. Nya, 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 nya. Alright, I still don't have enough money for this train. What the hell? Turning a puke-filled abandoned park. I know. How would that be like? I wouldn't know anything about it. Meow, 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 meow. This game hates me. Like, how is that, like, a quarter the price of that one turn? Fucked up. It's fucked up. You feel sick. Well, that's not good. Why are these turns so damn expensive? You might hate video games. What were you playing today, Flo? I'm trying to think what would make you hate video games. As of, like, this very second. Off to work now, only here for the meow. Well, fuck you. Enjoy work. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I'm realizing how short this ride is. This totally isn't all the money I'm putting into this ride. You ever think about how this one turn is worth almost as much as, like, this entire ride? You ever think about that? Point is, these turns are not worth it in the slightest. But, like, I don't care enough to fully change this ride's layout. I don't. It's not worth all that. Ratchet and Clank. Oh, yeah. That's fair. It's not terrible. It's just whenever I play a game for longer than 2 streams, I'm like, this game needs to end. I'm sure there's gotta be some game that you, will want to play for more than 2 streams. Like Lemmings. You know, you love Lemmings. You love it. No, one of my mechanics has quit. Oh well. Also, I guess, yeah, litter-wise, we're doing significantly better. Cool. So, sorry to the amount of our staff, but we really don't need this many staff anymore, so, sorry. We can go down to, like, you know, like 5, maybe 6. We'll go up to 6. No, we'll keep it at 7 for now. Like, we don't need all that. We don't need that much. We don't need that much. You know, this park might just not be that crowded. It might not be. So, like, you know, like, yeah, I, like, redid this ride to be able to run 2 trains and longer trains at that, but for now I think we might just run 1 on this. I also haven't tested it, so, like, I don't know if the ride's gonna, like, work. But, like, you know, it's here. Still waiting on the VIP. Unless the VIP failed. It might have, honestly. No, the VIP's still in the park. Okay. Ah! You lost your keys under that thing. Gonna get my keys? Please fucking don't, you dumbass. Welcome in, Mr. Wetman. How's it going? How's it going? Also, welcome in, Graham Tams. How's it going? How's it going? Graham Tams, what would you do if you were a Graham Tam? Shit. Teddy Grahams, that's what I'm thinking. I'm sorry. I got there. I did it. I'm gonna learn. Ooh, a lot more money. I really don't need to spend it at all, so I'm just gonna spend it on the loan, I guess. Retro Achievements Master. Fuck yeah, yeah. You gotta go follow Graham Tams. What'd you do if I was a lemming? If I was a lemming, I would jump off a bridge. I might need to run 2 trains on this ride. I might. That is not handling capacity super well. It's just not. You know. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're kind of just chilling on the VIP, honestly. I think for 2 months. Oh my goodness, are we gonna be able to... Are we gonna be able to get to $600 in ride tickets per month? I don't know. The RCT3 lure you here. Maybe. World famous Graham Tams. It's fucking crazy. Sure, we're Graham Tams. That's a dark wolf. Whoa, what? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Also, welcome in, Jersey. How's it going? Is everyone just coming in now? Okay. My other mechanic quit. Also, thank you for the bits, Mr. Wetman. Thank you, thank you. We need another mechanic. We do. I was gonna say something and then I forgot. Oh yeah, Graham Tams. No, shit, sorry. Hi, Graham Tams. How's it going? But Drewsta Farm. Do I ask how... Do I ask how Shadowgate went? And do you understand my thoughts on Shadowgate now? Shadowgate was frustrating. Shadowgate is a game of all time. It is. I might personally highly prefer Deja Vu. You know, Shadowgate's just so... There's so many choices in it. It's like, Deja Vu is right there. It's right there. Consider hiring more mechanics. It'll be fine. Also, really, like, I have no reason to spend this money. Like, I don't know, I guess we could hire more staff to keep the park cleaner. I get fine. Fine, they're complaining that there's not enough staff, and, like, I'm making a fuck ton of money right now. You know? Yeah. Shadowgate. It's funny watching you play it, because, like, honestly, I don't remember that full game. Like, I feel like I remember good, like, half the puzzles in the game. And, like... like, every time you would get to a room, I would just be like, oh... That's not happening. What would you do if I had a Discord notification? Would you believe it? Would you fucking... Normal reads Discord notification noises. Hi. What was I saying? Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Watching through Shadowgate. Yeah, that's a game. Maybe we should have a command that chats out all the streamers' friendos. I feel like it would get very sad very quickly. You know? Because I don't know, I feel like people come and go, and it's like, you know, let's be honest here. I feel like I update my redeems all of, like, once a year, and it's like, you know, is my once a year update enough to keep that, list up to date, you know? You know? Also, I kind of like it being slightly more personal. I might. You know? A little bit. What if I read other Discord notifications? Wow, shut the fuck up. That's all. Yep. That's not me directing that Discord notification, okay? Anyways. Could be for something like I was trying to end a stream, but it sounds like a hassle then fair. Yeah, I'm good. Also, what the fuck? What the fuck, Maxilla? What the fuck, Maxilla? Thank you, Maxilla, but also, what the fuck, Maxilla? Look at the cat. It's a cat. It's cool. Let me hire more janitors and then I'll stand up, okay? Mr. Wetman, are you done streaming? There's no way, right? There's no way. Now, maybe there is. I don't know. I did kind of just look at polls for like a solid like 2 hours before stream. I did do those. I did. You know, okay. Okay. Fucking wiggly. Whoa. How do I not have enough mechanics still? That's fucked up. That's your question. No. I thought so, yeah. You gotta still be going. You gotta go entertain the people. You gotta stop staring at me. You gotta stop this shit. Meow. Alright. No! Thank you, but fuck you. But fuck you. I try so hard to be like, oh, you know, if you're a fucking Mr. Wetman fan, then here's Mr. Wetman. That way you get like the best content possible. And then you're always like, fuck it. No. Thank you for the head pat. Fuck that. You know. Meow. Anyways, we're still kind of just waiting on the VIP, right? Yeah. We're just still kind of chilling. No! How could you? Fine, I'll hire more staff. Fine, we're still making money. Did you know if you hire 1,000,000 janitors, then the VIP is not gonna get mad at you for your park being dirty? This scenario really didn't take much work. It really didn't. You know? It's funny playing like this one after the previous one, because the previous one I really struggled on. Then what? This one I essentially just opened the park and then fast forwarded, hired janitors, built like one ride, and honestly, I don't even think I really needed to build this one. Like, honestly, I don't think I did. Like, don't get me wrong, it helps my numbers. Like, it is making money, but at the same time. Well, we need to make 1,000? And I'm making 2,400? Like, we're way over the actual requirement, you know? Like, no. Plus, I guess this one's probably making decent money. I guess not. Okay. Like, it's doing fine, but... It's always the kiddie coaster that does insanely well, you know? I thought the massive, like, star attraction of the park would do well, but I guess not. Maybe there is a chance we beat this game today. Because, yeah, what? We have one more scenario after this? Okay. There's a chance. There's a chance. Assuming that the VIP doesn't hate me and thinks the park is clean enough. I'm assuming it is. What? Actually, that's not a great... That's actually not great. I was thinking our park was, like, spotless. And they were like, no. Negative 160 park rating. The park can't be that dirty. Where the fuck is the dirt? I don't think... like, there's a little there. I don't think it's that dirty. I think it's fine. There's a little there. I think we're fine. I think so. Welcome in, Rex. How's it going? You made a ham sandwich out of expired ham. Yeah. Yeah, that's how today is going. The fucking election season. You know, yeah. How's it go? I guess you just said how it's going, but I don't know. Hi. How's your stomach handling the ham? The mustard makes up for it, though. Oh, are you still eating it? Okay. You know, I sure. Thanks expiration dates are just the dates that start no longer selling, not the date it's bad. Like, true. Yeah. Yeah. No, how could the ride be broken? No. It sure doesn't seem broken. What attraction are you heading to? Oh, is that just showing the VIP? Where is he going then? What ride is broken around here? What a mystery. We're gonna watch him, and we're gonna try and find it. He walks very slow. It's still broken. Well, that's fucked up. It's still broken. It'll be fine. He walks really slow. Proof rice has expiration date. Dried rice. What if I say I don't eat, like, any rice to know what the fuck you're talking about? You know? The vinegar and the mustard will kill off the gross things in the expired ham, right? Something like that, yeah. Okay, I think the ride's been fixed. Cool. Who had this VIP walking this damn far? Is he going to this ride? He totally is, right? That is on the opposite side of the park. Usually, the clear under here is that food going bad is bad smells. This is also true. You know? Though also, if I'm honest, I'm not sure how good of a conversation this is to have right now with Rex eating the food. I just think that's gotta be an experience coming into a Twitch chat and being like, yeah, I'm eating like mildly expired food, and every single person in the chat being like, yeah, does it smell terrible? You know? Like, it's a funny conversation, but at the same time, I'm like, huh. Well, we failed to sufficiently warm penguin homes. This is true, but like, you know. It happens, you know? Penguin, to be fair, Penguin ate it just cause. You know, Penguin ate it like before we said anything. Penguin was just like, here's food. You know, we had no chance of a warning. I trust the ham personally. I do. How expired is it? When people said sell since mustard, it just smells and tastes like shit. You. Yeah, but we should have been like, go through. No! I'm gonna be honest with you. I would so much rather have like my stomach throw a fit than like throw up. No. Throwing up to me is like a last case scenario thing. Like, fuck it, I am not doing that. No. No, that's not happening. I refuse. I fucking refuse. Throwing up is more of a relief than anything. To me, throwing up is not a relief. Throwing up is terrible, and then you have to left out, like, the fucking flavor in your mouth forever, and it just usually feel better after. Never for me. Never. Actually, I don't know if ensuing week-long illness was due to the mold. I didn't realize there was a week-long illness. Okay, maybe in that point, I might just rather throw up. See, in my brain, it's like throw up or have, like, a tummy hurty for like an hour. And like I would so much rather choose the tummy hurty, you know? I would. I think it works for you, my tummy's not but I'd rather just have the tummy hurt. Tummy aches suck. I guess. Holding it makes it worse. No, just get it over with. No. Okay, final scenario. Did you know? You've come a long way. Now for your ultimate challenge, improve on paradise itself. A touch of roller coaster mania is needed to pack as many guests as possible into this jewel of a desert island. A tough challenge to be sure, but beat it and you will have achieved roller coaster tycoon nirvana. I really wanted to say copyright, and I was like, that's not the copyright symbol. Wow. Pro tip, when eating questionable food, if your stomach acts up in the first hour, it is best to vomit because letting it go through it can produce food poisoning, like legit food poisoning. You've had that before. How many scenarios is this? I don't know how to count. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, it says at the bottom 18. Oh. Well, I guess this is scenario 18. My tummy always acts out after having dairy. You might be lactose intolerant. I believe this. This is the last one. It is, yes. Until the DLC comes out in like a couple of months. Or when I say comes out, I mean because I play games over 20 years old. DLC's technically not out for me yet. Like, I have it. It just, I'm refusing to play it. You know? Okay. We need 700 people in the park at a time. We need decently exciting coasters. That's not too bad. This park does not give me much great room to work off of, though, I'm not gonna lie. Lactose intolerance is just lame for willing to suffer for cheese. Wow. Thought RCT3 was never ending. Not really, no. What, this is stream number 5, I think? I think so. Like, a longer game for sure, but for, I don't know. I feel like for simulation, sandbox style games, playing through the whole thing in 5 streams, it's not that bad, you know? Only 5 streams, that's not that bad. That's what? 25 hours? Yeah, like, you know. Games can be longer than that, that's for sure. Only 25 hours. Okay, but like for the genre, I feel like 25 hours is not that long. I feel like it's not. I feel like 25 hours is not that long. I expect that because you barely had any milk to my coffee and I still feel bad after. Well, I think you know what to do, Flo. I think you do. I hate to break this to you, but you already know. You already know. I already know. We all already know. So, like, you know. Sorry. You're not drinking black coffee. Yes, you can. I believe in you. I believe in you to drink the black coffee. I believe. I think you can do it. No, I don't want the shaky track shit. Why are you like this? I want to build straight track, whatever. This game has quirks sometimes, it really does. You know, for a Tekken game, oh no, 25 hours is the second grade level. They were designed to be time seconds. Yeah, 25 hours. Yeah. That is very approachable for the genre. Yeah. It tastes like mud. Well, then maybe you gotta get better tasting coffee. Why is this the color scheme? What the fuck? Why haven't I unlocked the type of queue path that queue is? This is gonna look terrible. Can I interact with that? I can't. Looks a little dreadful, but like, you know, whatever. That's incredible monster. The guy. No! Maybe. You're also talking to Flo. And not me. Sometimes they're just like yelling no, okay? Okay? Sometimes I just, you know, I just like to yell. We really don't need to add this break. I didn't realize there was a block section right here, so it's like, you know. Oh my god, is that another one? No, it's not. Also, what the fuck? This train's gotta be crawling through here. What, if we're trying to hit 15 there, then I feel like we gotta, like, aim for at least, like, 20 here. Like, we probably don't need as many breaks there. 26 for the amazing world of green teas. Whoa. Maybe. I'm trying to think if I can up the capacity for this ride. Is that... Well, that looks designed for a mid-course, don't you think? Well, that train has got to be fucking flying after that drop. What the hell? Oh, and it's going into a flat turn. Okay, this ride is just evil. You're a fan of mincy. It might be time to let go of coffee. Yeah? Shit, you can't add breaks because it's on a fucking... Oh, this game. Can't add breaks because it's on a diagonal. Well, Okay, I guess for now, it's fine. We'll just have our casual 2-train operations as is. Like, that's already still, you know, double what the ride was operating at. So, like, whatever. Also, that ride must have costed so much to build. $1 million. $1 million fucking dollars, I tell ya. You know? Okay. Okay. I've done my silly shit. So what else are we doing? Just, okay, we gotta build a coaster with 7 excitement. Alright. I feel like this scenario seems weirdly easy for what it is, and I don't want to, like, fully get attached to that. I don't want to get, like, fully attached to that idea. That's, like, really easy for what it is. Like, I think it might be. Like, I really think it might. And, yeah, I don't fully know how to feel about that. Can I do some dumb shit? Let's do some dumb shit. let's I'm feeling like it's time to do some dumb shit. I'm feeling like it's time. I'm feeling, you know. So, we have our simple little launch coaster. We're gonna throw it down the mountain. We're just gonna, you know, have a little casual throw down the mountain. I didn't think this far. Well, yeah, that's about all I got. Some minty tea. Whoa, what? Whoa, what? I should force you to think when you come up with a layout idea. You know, that should be like a requirement that they like hold you to. You know? Is that hill gonna be mildly okay for anyone? No. Because trickling the water. Well, that's kind of where I was going, yeah. But fact about from my own experience, I tried to grow it in my yard and it took the fuck over like a plant parasite. Seriously, so I'll check out nearly everything else like a weed. Fuck yeah. I support those. That hill is gonna be way too intense. I'll be fine. Don't grow mint. Okay. I didn't know anything about mint, okay? That's my excuse for my hypothetical world where I did grow mint. You know, I knew nothing about it. So, this ride's gonna be way too intense. Can't even go rest anymore? Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. It's a little funny, though. Yeah, I don't think I can get away with doing another drop like that, huh? Also, that's the edge of the park. Whoa, what? Oh, wait, I lost all my money. Oh, that turn was incredibly expensive because it went over the water. Oops. Well, I guess I didn't need the money anyways. I mean, like, I did, but I mean, it's no longer mine, so you know what you're gonna do. Is this ride gonna get enough excitement? I don't even know what this ride is. It's a mess. That's what it is, okay? It's a mess of an idea, but it sure is an idea. It's gonna be really dumb. You know? Also, oh my god, I'm gonna run out of money again. I keep thinking that these rides are gonna be cheaper than they are. And they just aren't. They're actually kind of pricey. And by kind of, I mean like extremely. Oh no! What's my loan at? Can I get more? Okay, thank you. Just a couple more. Like, do we need to pay back the loan? Yes. It'll be fine. That's not my problem, you know? Just head towards the mountain. Is that high enough? It should be. Just for safe measure. Okay, anyways. Well, this is the idea. Is that launching fast enough? I think that might be launching too fast. We just need them. It might crash into the mountain. Like, not this train because it's a ghost train to simulate the physics of it all. Yeah, the train's launching significantly too fast. I just need it to launch fast enough to where I can roll back to the station. You know? Without, like, completely killing everyone in that lower section. I really don't know if this ride's gonna score high enough in excitement. The ride is kind of, incredibly short. Like, worst case scenario, I could make it longer. I don't know, though. I don't know. I feel like the ride's already kind of... Like, G-force-wise, that might kill a person. But, like, it's also making it back to the station, so, like, it's fine, you know? But also that means we can launch it slower, huh? Can't we? We're just gonna slow it down enough to where it's, like, kind of fine. Most minces and basic weed either keep it offset or grow spearmint. They just pass out. You see, that's what happens when you start to have too much force. I think we might be past that point. Oh, that's not launching fast enough at all, huh? I wonder if that's gonna make it back to the station, though. I am curious. Because I'm assuming it needs to make it through that inversion to make it back. But maybe not, because it seems it's only, like, the back car that actually needs to touch the station. Yeah, no, that's still running plenty fast enough. So do yourself the rage. Yeah, but, like, you know, they'll get blood back to their brain when they return to the station. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. Totally. That's so gonna fucking saddle. Not make it over the inversion again and get stuck in that valley. Go, 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 go. Ah, well. We're gonna up it up like a single mile per hour. How about that? Sugars are the same as mint too, by the way. If they start, they never stop unless you get a flame tower. I want infinite strawberries. I think I'd get bored of eating them within like a day, but it'll be fine. So we not how strawberries work in the PNW from your experience. Scary. Scary. Okay, there we go. So yeah, if it makes it over that inversion, it's making it to the station. How fucking big is that drop? Just like a casual, you know. Like a casual number. Okay. Okay, so there's our attempt at maybe having a ride that reaches excitement levels. What if the ride wasn't exciting enough? Yeah, no, it's not. Well. I have like strawberries in winter from under the snow. Fuck yeah. No, but what if our ride isn't exciting enough and they like hate it? So my solution? We're gonna extend the ride here. Something. We're gonna be like, woo. I just like the idea of having a garden. Flo, I believe in you to have a garden. I believe in you. I believe in this, maybe. I personally look at a garden and say, oh no, but I believe in you to have a garden. I do. Sometimes I just fucking meander in my layouts. I really do. Sometimes they're like, make a layout, and I'm just like, meanders. I have too much money. Well, now the ride's really gonna black everyone out, because we're gonna have to launch the train significantly faster to make this work. Like, now the ride's really gonna kill everyone. Oops. You know, we're just gonna up it another, you know, like 5 miles per hour, and we're gonna hope that's enough. You shouldn't, I'm lazy. Well, same. And that's why I don't trust myself to grow a proper garden. You know, the best my gardening skills get is you take the seeds and you open up the little packet and you just kind of like throw it into like the flower bed. And then, you know, it's natural selection from there. You know, some of them might survive. It might rain, like, enough for one of them. You know? Like, it could. Like, it could. So, yeah. How many steel workers just running on my building a coaster do you think? More than you'd expect. I can say that. Okay, we have enough excitement now. Cool. Hopefully none. It could. 0. Haha, sure, what if I say 0? What if I lie? Well, I will say, it doesn't tend to be... I don't know. It's more so the old wood coasters where it tends to be just like a random man who was like, yeah, I thought this might work, so then I built it, and then it like kind of didn't work, and then we had issues with it for like 10 years, but now it works. You know? But when it comes to steel stuff, like most of it is fine. Like fucking Drucy, like like there's not many steel things that are like fully built in house. But the reason I mentioned Drucy is the fucking enchanted forest little bobsled shit. Like that's one of your fuck it, we're just winging it steel coaster things. That's one of them. There was no thought put into that ride. Maybe a little bit of thought, but like, you know. What coasters are we using on the coffee table? What if I was a coffee table? Then what? You know, I'm trying to think of other wood, like proper steel coasters that were kind of just winged. Yeah, the thing is with steel is also like it's more consistent. Like it's a lot easier to manufacture for, not manufacture, but like it's a lot easier to actually like understand what's gonna happen with a steel structure than like calculate a million different wooden boards. So when it comes to a wood coaster, it's like nowadays they're all properly engineered, but you know. You tell someone in like the 60s to like do proper engineering on like a million wooden boards, and they might get a little lazy and, you know, they just kind of, you know, they got like the rough estimates correct. They got that. Just, you know. The rough estimates are rough. It'd be totally cool putting my feet up on you while watching TV and maybe occasionally sitting on you while chopping popcorn and maybe eating Hello down while making out on the weekends. Ooh, woo. Ew, dot woo. You can't just say that. You can't just say that. Anyways, what? So we built the coaster. We just need people in the park now. I honestly think that's probably going to be where we're going to struggle, because, like, if I was to guess, this park probably has the capacity for, like, maybe, like, 300 people? And, we need to hit, like, 700? So, yeah. I think I should be a coffee table. What do you mean we don't have a single shop that we can build? Huh. So why can't I build something there? That's a shame. Well, huh. Alright, how about some, wow, our options are limited. Wow, our options are limited. Okay. Cool. This is cool, I guess. You missed it. What the joke? Is that you're made of wood or some such? And I said I would sit on you. He also said that, we should hold each other down and make out on the weekends, but the sitting on me part, yeah, that's the fucked up part. Yeah. I'm joking. I just want to be a table. I feel like you would just listen to fascinating things. Is any of this the fucked up part? Maybe. It's a mystery. Now, why the fuck did the hill break? Oh, because I have that turned on. Oh, well, that is annoying to work with. Because I'm going to need to fix the terrain now. Okay. If you could not break the hill this time, that'd be cool. That's my personal request for building this ride. No breaking hills. It's cute. Can I break the... Thank you. That was weird. Uh-oh. Can I turn the thing around? We need to get back down to the path. I heard a story about a guy who tripped really bad and he suddenly became the ceiling fan for 27 years and he saw everything that happened in the room. I don't think I want to be a ceiling fan. I think that would be very... just not great, If I was a ceiling fan, I feel like I would get very dizzy very quickly and it wouldn't end well. Not a fan of that. You're lost. Well, fine. Dubious. If you want to be a ceiling fan, fucking go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. Even though, I should. Why is it not more expensive to build this over the water? That's interesting. If you say so, then sure, I'll build it over the water. Just for land purposes, but oh my god, the coasters were triple the price. No. I barely even use my ceiling fan. There's a ceiling fan in here, but I don't know. I go back and forth on it. Some months I'll just leave it on for at all times because I'm oh, fine, I'll have a breeze and it's gonna feel nice. And then other times I'm just no. Fuck that shit. Thing was, no one turned the fan on for all of time. When they actually turned on the fan, he spun out of it and the trip broke. Well, that's fucked up. Also kind of hashtag terrible. So, you ever think about that? It's a little hashtag terrible. A little bit. I don't think these rides are adding much capacity to the park, if I'm honest. I think we don't have the money for another coaster. We don't. We don't. But what if we did? We do have a massive loan we need to pay off. A massive loan. Let's worry about the massive loan for now. Okay, yeah. Let's worry about that and open up the park. Apparently cranberries explode when you go. Oh. You good? You good? Hi. Does your oven look like Splatterhouse? I can't believe this. We didn't hire any staff, did we? I'm gonna say something really dumb, but at the same time, I don't think anyone's gonna have the answer. Are guests able to puke on staircases in this game? Because if they can't puke on staircases, then we don't need that many janitors. Yeah. So it's like fine. We need people coming into this park. We really do. I also really need to make the queues for these rides longer, if I'm honest. You know what? Fuck it. Let me do that real quick. Because, like, I really think our main challenge here is going to be just getting enough people in the park. And I really should, you know, leave space for there to be, like, multiple people in the park. I really, like, should do this. Fuck. It was just fine. What the hell? It was what I wanted. I want this. No, not that. We just need to, like, flat. What the fuck? Why are you taking my money but not letting the change happen? What happens if I try and update it? I don't have the funds. Oh, is that what's happening? I have no money. Well. What if I tell the secret and I don't know what y'all mean by saliva? Or salvia. You know? What if I admit this? The recipe said to leave pop, which downplays it a lot. Oh. Wow, wow. It was lingo for a while, but not anymore. What the fuck does this mean? Savia is still legal in some places. Is it a drug? We're gonna go with a drug. Final answer. It says super strong hallucinogenic that you smoke. I see, I see. Fair enough. You're not paying that much. What the hell? It doesn't even cost that much. What the fuck? How about you? Are you not also paying that much? Wanna go on something more thrilling? I don't think I've ever had people reject the fun slide. That's not very fun of them. Think double meth high. Yeah, like, because I know what that's like. Or a bit. Words. What did I say? Sorry. Why is no one writing this either? What the fuck? I'm not paying. Oh my god, these guests are broke. Just completely broke to the point where they're not even, like, trying to entertain the idea. Okay, still too broke for this. Fuck, like $3? That's not a lot of money. It's not a lot. It's especially super strong in smoking. I drank more of it. Such is very calm. Wow. Please never snort spray paint or bath salts. Yeah, no, I have no desire to. I can't say I do. I can't say I've ever thought about this. Can't say I have, you know. Drugs. Wow. Oh my god, they're still not paying that much. What the fuck? It's not even that pricey. It's really not. A small cash reward, that's nice. Okay, but okay. I want to up the capacity of this park. Like a little bit. I feel like we could get a lot of mileage out of just, you know, like making queues slightly longer down here. I feel like we could. I feel like that would do very good things. Bath salts or bath salts. Whoa, what? Crazy, you can't say that. It's true stuff arm. Juicy. Oh. No. I see. Multiple people call Drew Stuff Farm juicy. I see. Kind of fucked up. You ever think about how they're getting on me? That the guests want drinks and I still haven't gotten a single drink stand? I would build one if I could, but I just don't have that option right now. So, like, you know, like, fuck me. You know? Are they still complaining about the price? I feel like these rides are gonna have to be, like, free. Like, oh my god, look at how many of them are not paying the price. Like, fuck it. I need these rides to... I need the park to have people. Like, are we seriously going down to $250 for a major coaster? That's the cheapest we've done so far in this entire game. That's for sure. Well, these people are riding now. You always thought Juicy was a drone. Wow. I think Juicy's a robot. Maybe. Don't tell Juice Farm I said that. Nope. The queue seems really long, yeah, because y'all keep fucking waiting in it. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing? I gotta pay back the loan and get more people in the park. That makes sense. Okay, so... kind of struggling to get people up here. That's a little sad. But, you know, it's fine. I'll just, like, cry a little bit more. I actually don't know anything. Same. This is me every day. Wow. Is that elevated? I don't think so. I think it's level with the ground. I think so. Also, I like to think this queue space is going to be long enough for this. I can't see this ride being that popular, though honestly all of the flat rides down here are doing really well. So, like, okay. Fair, I guess, you know? Just trying to get people in the park. Just trying to get people. Alright, what other things we got that we can build? We're thinking capacity. Except for up here, apparently. I love how our major rides are doing, like, nothing. Like, why are we making so much money from these? Not really, I guess. Huh. I guess these are still our money makers. I guess. That's a lot of puke. The reliability is low, is it? It'll be fine. It's not even low. Was it? Wait, am I looking at the wrong ride? I am. Is it this one? It's 48% reliable. That's fine. You hardly know a tree. What if I was a tree and then I got made into a coffee table? That's a real thinker, you know? You know? You ever think about that one? We'll get a little wild mouse. We'll do this for capacity reasons, yeah, sure. Because, like, the thing is with the wild mouse is we can get 1 million people stuck in the line. You can tell when I'm trying to make a profit versus when I'm trying to just, like, trap people in the park. What's everyone's plant sauna? I haven't thought about this. I think that if I had to be a plant, I would want to be... What's that one, like, Japanese death flower thing? Like, I don't know. Starts with a H, I'm pretty sure. You'd be a redwood tree. I guess that is a plant. Remember I went straight to flowers. Yeah. Well, sometimes you get asked a question, you just think about, you know, yeah. That'd be like how that one serial killer made human beings into furniture. He made chairs and tables and it was wonderful for the community. Wow. I don't know how to feel about this one. No, that's not it. It begins with a... Oh, that's probably your answer, Tracy. Sorry, I thought you were trying to figure out what the Japanese death flower thing is. Fuck. Let me search. Let me, like, actually do this. Let me, like... Oh, boy. That's all. Anyways, yep, just looked at the internet. Uh-huh. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Yeah. Well, what? That one. That one. Alright, cool. How am I meant to act normal? How am I meant to do this? How? How? I ask this every day and no one ever has an answer, and it's very fucked up and very sad. You know, I thought you were going to say Hyperion, the Hypercom, whatever the fuck. Not how you pronounce it, but like whatever. It might as well be Hypercom. Wow. The hell, girl, anime flower, something. It's in a lot of stuff, you know. I don't think I've seen that one, Uber. I don't think so. I don't think so. Simply no thoughts. Simply complete head empty. Simply, whoa. I mean, like, I don't have a budget. I mean, like, I kind of don't, but, like, at the same time, I should probably, like, mildly think about it. I was like, yeah, that's a good goal, flower. So anyways, sorry, people are going to die and are already guess, yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm pissed off again. Not pissed. I'm disappointed in the world. Meow meow. No, you gotta get over the hill. Okay. Well, that's gonna crash into the fucking thing, isn't it? I see. Isn't any... I already read the message. Yeah. I just make my silly little ride and hope for the best, you know? Yeah. Mechanic is thinking about quitting. Please don't. I kind of need a mechanic in the park. Kind of do. Some cultural made Japan. I think these flowers are on the border between living and dead. Hey, yeah, something like that. Maybe. I think you just want me to say hollyhock. I think so. You know? Wonder if other cultures think the same. Yeah, I could see it. I have no money. Oh, I thought we were doing so good at having money. I thought we were doing so good. And then next thing you know, I have no money again. If you just build and fast forward, then you'll always have a flow coming in. That's how it works, right? The park's gonna make money, right? Right? It's gonna make money, right? Like at some point. Right? We have lines for our rides. The rides are doing fine. They're doing fine. They're just cheap. No, but like, is it because we have such a big loan? Like, where is our money going? Like, we don't have that many rides. Like, okay, what are our finances? Yeah, the rides aren't doing as good as they probably should. Yeah, we really aren't making, like, any money. Yeah, no, that's not great. Yeah, We're spending a good bit on research, honestly, which fair enough, we really need to figure out, like, a shop. We do. Yeah, huh, not sure how to feel about all that. Can I start charging more for this kind of stuff? I honestly don't think so, not really. Like, the price is what it is, it seems, you know? It's stuck in this line forever. We'll raise the price of the fun slide a little bit. Last time I did that, they got really mad at me in this park, but like, you know, you're not paying that much. Sure you are. Look at the line. You're fine. But yeah, they're these park guests don't want to pay for shit. What's our staffing like? That's pretty minimal. Yeah. 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 Yeah, roller coaster that goes up to nowhere, maybe that instills fear. Yeah, I mean, it goes somewhere. It just, you know, loops back to the station, essentially. You know, it's fine. Like, is the ride overly intense for what it is? Like, yeah, but it's fine. Like, they're all about fear. You see, that's, like, meant to be the point, but, you know. You would be amazed how much of the amusement industry is about trying to make rides less frightening. I don't know where the dragon breaks. It's fine. It's just like a shuttle. It's fine. Multiple rides. It's fine. Momentum. Physics. It's chill. You know? But you'd be surprised how much of the industry is just... I don't know. Like, I feel like at this point in the industry, when you're trying to make, like, a scary ride, it's more so, like, you know, you need the ride to look as scary as possible, like, off the ride, and in photos, and in videos, but you also want it to be, like, as tame as possible actually on the ride. You know, and it's fucked up. Yeah. It's fucked up, I say. Yeah. How can you make this right to make not too exciting? Well, the thing is, parks are all like, oh, you know, you need to appeal to like everybody in the family, but you still need to be like cool enough for the teenagers and the hip people to be like, yeah. You know, so it's like, we need the ride to be really cool for like this middle schooler to brag about it, but we also need it to be tame enough to where grandma can go on it and like ride it multiple times with that middle schooler. You know, so it's like yeah, there's a balance there, and it makes sense how it happens, but also it's like, oh my god, please, no. No. I think the industry might be okay if we just you know, like, what if we let the scary ride be scary? You know? Like, what if, you know? Yum, 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 yum. People are getting tired of people having heart attacks. Look, it's only happened like a couple of times at our local park. And 90% of the time, the reason is because we refused to give them a water cup for free that was larger than like 5 ounces. Hi. It's fine. It would never be a problem. It would. It's dark as fuck. Yeah. You know, it's one of those things where, like, you know, higher management is like, oh, you know, you need to make sure that people are buying the drink plan and buying the souvenir bottles. So we're gonna make the free water cups as small as possible. So then, like, every staff member is just like, here, you want like 5 of the tiny water cups? You know, you just want like 50. You might not be able to carry it, but like genuinely take like as much as you can. You know? Yeah. Buying a seasoned cup, just get the big water refill. Honestly, yeah, that's the mindset from upper management, and it's ugh. Ew. It's just ew. It's just ew. You know. Some reminds me, ultras even ultra cute. Wow, wow. Since Roller Coasters has always been my favorite, but recently so not quite thrill rides can be awesome. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think all the rides can be cool, but it's also like, I don't know. I feel like they can coexist, you know? I don't think every single ride needs to try and appeal to every single market, you know? I feel like we can just use multiple rides to appeal to like the full market rather than every single ride has to appeal to every single market, you know? Yeah, I don't know, I think that mindset's dumb, honestly, when it comes to them. The rides. Yeah. A little. I have no money. We just need to like open this ride. We just need to open it. We just need to open it. I don't have like the money to build like a full proper thing. I just don't. That just ain't happening. It just ain't happening. Alright. Alright. Wow, wow. just chilling, waiting to get any money. Am I seriously just going straight to the break run though? I might be, honestly. You just want my rights to be dangerous mismanaged, you know? There's like a story about one of our like, you know, one of our like newer wood coasters in the park, and I'm always just like, oh, upper management, you know? Like, our original, like the original plan for the ride and whatnot was like, ooh, what if we make a wood coaster, but it's like fucked up and it like looks abandoned, and like you go on the ride and like, you know, there's like broken mirrors all over the place, and like it's an interesting little theme, and like, you know, fuck it, you find abandoned wood coaster in the woods, you know, and then fucked up shit happens, you know, and it got like really far through the development and whatnot, and then like last second upper management was like, yeah, we can't do that. We're scared that people might think we don't maintain our rides, and it's like, please. No, let us make the ride that seems intentionally abandoned. Let us do this. And they're like, no. No. You gotta make the ride look like it's been taken care of. It's like it's a brand new ride. It's fine. But Zoomers would eat that shit up. They would, and it would have been so cool. And we're like, no. Upper management hates the idea. So now the ride is just there, and like, you know. What the theming ended up being was it's a normal wood coaster, except at the very end, there's like a little projection screen where like a snake pops out. And then everyone is like, oh no, a snake. And it's like, really? That's where the budget went? We had such cool shit. And now we have a projector. Come on. Like, it's a good ride all in all, but like theming wise, it's like damn. Like we had it so good. This is a dumb little ride. Oh, we're not making enough money. Things just put us out of this attention. This is intentionally doing it. I was meant to look at it for. No, you wanna know what the funny thing is? You wanna know what the funny thing is, Rex? So the ride still has like remnants of like the original plan of the theme. You know, like the ride doesn't like actually look to fit the theme at all, but like there's a thing here and there that's like meant to be like, oh, it's like kind of abandoned. So one of the few things that managed to survive is like at the entrance of the ride, they have a speaker that just nonstop screams, do not enter restricted area. It's the entrance to the ride. And the amount of times part guests will walk up and then be like, oh, we're not meant to be here. And it's like, no, it's the main entrance. And it's like, what the fuck? Out of all the things to cut, how did that one make it through? I don't understand. I don't claim to understand. I don't. They made it too convincing. No, but that's like literally it. Like, you have that. In the queue, there's like a backpack that's like on the ground. And it's meant to be like, oh. a person ran away and they lost their backpack, but like it's just like a normal backpack that sits on the ground, and it's just like, okay. There's like a TV screen that plays like pre-recorded footage of the forest, and every once in a while like a guy walks through and they're like, oh my goodness, there's a guy in the forest. It's like, really? And then you have like the loud do not enter. It's just like, what? This major stories crack me up sometimes. It's so, you know, we try and have theming, or at least like in more recent years, we've tried to theme our rides because, like, you know, it does elevate the experience. And like, if we're gonna try and appeal to like, I don't know, all demographics with our rides, you do want to have theming for it, you know? Like actual like ride layout and whatnot. You know, that's a bit more like if you make your ride too boring, then some people aren't gonna care for it, and then if you make the ride too intense, then other people aren't gonna care for it. But like if you have a well like themed thing, then you know everyone's gonna care for it. So like, you know, we've been trying to theme the rides as of late. And yeah, Orion, our like 300-foot coaster and whatnot, that one went through it with the theming. It the ride also opened in 2020. It was our main ride for the 2020 season. So it cursed, just cursed ride. Just completely fucking cursed. Yeah. I like barely even know what the theming is. Like I do, but at the same time, like it is not well explained at all. Like the idea for it is like, oh, we're testing like a new kind of spacecraft to like destroy asteroids before like they may hit the Earth or something like that, you know? And they convey this by like there's like a couple like posters in the queue. There's like a little cage full of rocks, just literal rocks. And like, that's like it. You know? Rock's gonna be dangerous sometimes. It's so. Yeah. The thing is, like, a lot of stuff fell through for that ride's theming. Like, so they had the bright idea. So, if you've ever noticed and whatnot, roller coaster stations tend to be like decently above ground, and that's because under the track and whatnot, that tends to be your main control room for the ride, just directly under the station. You know, just keep it right next to the main station where most of the shit is. Just keep it all right there. It's nice, it's good, keeps it cool. It all works. But in more recent years, you know, as technology's gotten better, your computer systems have gotten significantly smaller. So the idea was like, oh, what if we put like a little like pre-show building like under the station, you know? Yeah, no, they didn't have space for that. So what they ended up doing was they built like a little shed with like the same dimensions of like the first floor of the station directly next to the station. It looks, it's just the metal box. And like inside of there, they have, you know, they have like a little TV that like displays like a pre-show. It was it's very clearly designed to be like a proper pre-show of like, oh, let's like load in 50 people at a time, stop them in this room, let them watch the show, then have them walk out. But they never paid for like the staffing to do that. You know, so like the entire time the pre-show is like going through its process for, you know, for a good like 2-3 minutes, it's like, please walk over to the stairs. Please walk over to the stairs. But like it's just a normal line, so it's like you can't. Because like, you know, there's a line of people in front of you. So that happened. Yeah. Yeah. The pre-show itself is essentially just a, hey, put on your fucking seatbelt. It's a simple thing. It works. It gets capacity up. It's fine. But, yeah. Just funny, you know? Because it's like, you could just play the, like, safety spiel, like, on loop. You could do this, that way everyone could, like, actually see it. But that just hasn't quite happened. Yeah. You know? Starting to understand why you love the ice cream bunny so much. What does this mean? What about this ramble involves the ice cream bunny? Question mark, question mark, question mark. When I tried a few times recently, it's alright, but you really like how the customer shows up? No, no. I have heard decent things about Tron and whatnot. No. Like, not enough to have, like, any, like, I don't know, interesting, really things to say about it, but yeah, yeah. I've heard alright things. Yeah. Yeah. Short is so short. Man. Because it's data driven insane. I'm just a nerd. You know? But no, Ice Cream Buddy. Ice Cream Buddy's just a fascinating little movie. Not even for like the movie itself, but just like how did it get made? Like, for context, Ice Cream Bunny, it's an incredibly low quality 70s film, kind of. That was made at a failing amusement park that decided to open up a film studio. There's no budget at all. They sure went for it though. They sure did. They sure did. And that's something, you know? I don't know how to describe Ice Cream Bunny. Ice Cream Bunny is a film that has like 5 minutes of actual film, and it cuts to another film, and then you watch the entirety of that other film, and then it cuts back to the Ice Cream Bunny, where you watch the guy in the Ice Cream Bunny costume try and drive like a little fire truck, and there's like a million safety hazards with the entire scene, and then it kind of just ends. You know? And someone's already might think, nah. I feel like, I don't know, I normally feel like it's a complete opposite kind of situation. Because, like, Ice Cream Bunny is very what happens when you have no money, but you greenlight every single idea. Or, like, a local amusement park I'm from and whatnot, they got money. They all in all, they got the big money. They do. They got the big money. And it's very much a, we're not gonna approve of any idea whatsoever. You know? Yeah. Like, still, you know, like, you got the mismanagement, but, yeah, break down the plot for us. So, Ice Cream Bunny, I don't fucking know. So, Santa Claus gets trapped in Florida. He crashes on the beach. And then he's like, oh no, my sled. And then children find him, and he's like, oh no. So then he tells the children a story, and then it cuts over to this other film. Depending on the version of the film you watch, it's a different film, if that makes sense. Like, there's multiple versions of Ice Cream Bunny, and each version has a different, like, entirely other film that plays in the middle, you know? Then after the second film plays, you know, the Ice Cream Bunny shows up on the fire truck and is like, I'm here to get Santa Claus out of the beach. I think that's it's Ice Cream Bunny. You can't explain the plot of Ice Cream Bunny. There's not enough there. Ice Cream Bunny is what happens when you have no money. It really is. It really is, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I just gotta pay for them. But we don't make money. They keep being like, oh, you gotta, you know. You know, they keep expecting me to, like, make money to pay off the loan, and I don't do that shit. There are some animals in there too. Were there? I think I blocked out that part. There's a hole in a scene shut in the car. Yeah, for the fire truck when he goes to save Santa Claus. It's very exciting. Those are both DLC items. I'm gonna cry. Mechanic, please don't quit. Please. There's nothing here. Alright, alright. I think I blocked out part of it. There's a really long sequence where the kids try and use animals to get Santa unstuck. I forgot about that. Ice Cream Bunny. It's a movie. That's all I got. Okay, we need more guests in the park. We need the park to have a higher fucking capacity. Sounds like about time for a rewatch. I think we can probably watch Ice Cream Bunny on, like, I don't know, around Christmas. I think so. We can wait till then, right? You know? It's a Christmas movie after all. We have to watch the Ice Cream Bunny on Christmas. We have to. Do we just sit here and slowly pay off the loan? Or do I build another ride? Let's pay off the loan. Let's start getting that down. Cause, like, yeah. Like, I don't know. It's only like 96 a month. But, like, yeah, that's a decent little bit. Christmas movie or Easter movie? I'd say Christmas. I don't think it's very Easter based, all in all. Like, it has a bunny, but yeah, no, I think it's significantly more Christmas. Though also, like, I cannot overstate the fact that, like, in the middle of the movie, it plays a different movie. Like, the entirety of the different movie. You know, like, when I say the film is, like, genuinely 20 minutes of, like, actual movie, and then it plays 60 minutes of another movie. Like, you know, like, even if, like, Ice Cream Bunny tried its best to be, like, a really heavily, like, holiday movie, there's still the whole other movie attached to it. And that Thumbelina movie is basically David Lynch. The Thumbelina movie was fucked up. It's one of the movies that plays in a version of Ice Cream Bunny. Are there two versions of a different movie? Yeah, yeah. It's what? It's Thumbelina in what? Jack and the Beanstalk? I think I prefer the Thumbelina version. I think I do, if only because I found the Thumbelina story to be more interesting, you know? Like the Jack and the Beanstalk one, I don't know, it's just Jack and the Beanstalk, but like low quality. Where like Thumbelina fucked up. I don't know what happened in Thumbelina, other than bad things. Yeah. Yeah. Thumbelina's is superior for its horror. Yeah, no. I want to build more shit. 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 I want to build more shit, but they keep researching shit that I don't want to build. I guess we could build another one of the silly little pirate rides. Yeah. Oh, Thumbelina, 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 Thumbelina. Observation tower. I feel like building an observation tower here would be like really dumb, but I kind of want to go for it. Like, on the one hand, kind of terrible location. On the other hand, it's also kind of like the best, you know? Like, it's gonna be a pain to build for, but like, You know? It's not all the way up the mountain, but like, you know. It's like kinda near there. You can like almost see the top of it all. Yeah. So, how am I gonna make this like actually work? I didn't think about that part. Can't say I did. Like, at all. So... Okay. I see. We're gonna have issues trying to get this to work. Have fun. Mm-hmm. We're gonna do a little this. And we're gonna do a little that. Ah! Well, that looks like shit. Bum, bum. Okay, but can we get a staircase? No, that's still too high. Okay. Okay, how you're describing it makes it sound like I'm trying to make a movie hostel vibe. No, I understand how you would be under that impression because like you would assume that like the movie in the movie like is actually related, but it's not. The movie within Ice Cream Bunny has no changes to it. It's literally just another movie. It's not a reaction, it's not... It's literally just a whole nother movie. Literally 2 movies. Yeah, there's no... There's no other... It's not connected. It is what it is. And what it is the just something else. I love Ice Cream Bunny. You know, someone sure let me try and design this pathway. Someone sure did that. Somebody did that, and I don't know who. It defies filmmaking tradition. It came up with the idea of cinema. Okay, cool. I feel like this is the part where I try and add a second train to this to up the capacity, but yeah, no, that's not gonna happen ever, is it? It's just not. That's a surprisingly high writer's power for what it is. Interesting. What is the writer's power for the other things in this? Huh. Not completely terrible. Hell yeah. Cool. Alright. Well, that got a line fast. I will say, these rides are getting lines all in all. Like, these guests might, like, refuse to pay for anything, but, like, they are showing up. It's a form of outsider art if you believe such a thing as a mirror. You know what? Fuck it, I'll agree with that. Such a classification has merit. I think it does. I think so. You know what? I haven't checked. This ride actually has enough excitement. It doesn't. It needs to be excitement of 7. That's gonna be an issue later. Fuck. How do we want to make this ride more exciting? Because I kind of need to do that. I kind of do. Kind of like a little bit. How hard is the trim brake hitting? Because there's like a massive trim brake on this ride, right? Yeah, that's not hitting too bad. Yeah, no, that's... Like, I'm trying to think of anywhere I can like add in like a simple little hill. You know? If I could just do like a million little bunny hops and the game's gonna be like, oh wow, this ride has like double the number of drops. It must be insane. You know? Well, that doesn't appear to be happening, does it? Trying to think. Cause what? It needs to be 7, right? Just double checking before I like completely panic about it. Yeah. Cause I feel like it would be easiest for us to edit this coaster rather than make a new coaster, you know? Like, it's already so close. Let's just remove let's see what removing the trim brake does. Let's see if that helps me at all. You know? Then we're making edits. Which I guess we are. Could we technically make that multiple drops? Could we do that? Make this shorter? And then be like... It's multiple now. No, not really. Like a little bit, like I see where the attempt was, but the attempt wasn't any good. So... you know... Like, they had an idea, but... oh well. We can at least make, like, the drop larger. That might help something. We could do this. Like, we could. I wonder if the ride has enough speed for that. I wonder. Oh shit, I have no money. Well, I know I'm meant to be, like, trying to pay off the loan, but, like, it hasn't hurt that many people. It'll be fine. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I don't know if we will. I'm trying to beat this game today, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're just gonna add in a little helix, and then we're gonna, you know, we're gonna make this 2 little jumps upwards, and then it's gonna make the ride, like, slightly longer, and that might help boost it up a little bit, you know? It might. It's gonna make it enter the corkscrew slower, but we're also removing the trim brake, so, like, it evens out, you know? The trim brake, I mean by just words. Just slows down the train slightly. A little bit. Just a little trim of speed. Yeah. I should pay off that loan before I pay interest on it. Yeah, I spent some money on that, didn't I? Yeah. Just checking to make sure, one, the train is making it through the layout, which, like, it should, especially with us removing the... Hi. Welcome in, Fire Mountain. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome into the chill little Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 stream where I desperately try and make the final scenario in this game work for a win. Something, I don't know, words. How's it going? What were you up to? Wow, you got the shout out for me. Damn. But yeah, hi, I'm Dubs. I play Archer games over 20 years old. This game very recently hit 20 years old, so yeah. Also, fuck yeah, we got the excitement over 3. That's what I was trying to do. Edit this ride to get it over 3. Cool. Cool. Can I charge more for this? We need to pay off a loan right now, and... yeah, like, it's going. The park's making money, but, like, I want it to go faster. You're doing UFO 50? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Every time I look at UFO 50, I'm like, I might need to play it. I might just need to do this. I might. Watch Ice Cream Bunny, none of us are spirit. No! I've seen Ice Cream Bunny before. We don't need to watch it right now. We can watch Ice Cream Bunny at, like, Christmas or whatever. We don't need to put the world through Ice Cream Bunny multiple times a year. You know? Except for the time I made everyone in my Discord server watch Ice Cream Bunny like 3 times within a week. But, like, we don't talk about that, okay? we don't talk about that. Yeah, I'm actively trying to not use any of the DLC rides and equipment in the game because, you know, playing games over 20 years old and technically the DLC isn't out for me yet, but I am playing the version of the game that includes the DLC. So, yeah, you know. So for those who rated, they must know. scare them. You had more Ice Cream Bunny than you've ever needed to see. Honestly, same. But, like, I feel like I could watch it again. Like, what? Like, why did we watch Ice Cream Bunny 3 times? Was it only twice? I know we watched both versions of the movie, but, like, was there a third time? I think there was a third time, and I don't know why. Why would we watch it for a third time? I think we did, though. I don't know why. I don't. That's another DLC ride. Damn it. The third time was for spite? I don't know if it was just like I was on like a stream hiatus and I was just like, fuck it, it's something we can do. I don't know why that happened. I don't have an excuse. Do we have shops yet? Oh my god, we finally have a single shop. We've been kind of struggling to unlock like any food stands or anything of the sort in this scenario. We finally have apples. It might not be much, but look, it's the only food stand we can like build in this entire park. It's what we fucking got, you know? And they're gonna fucking like the apples. Okay, do we have any water yet? No. Well, it's a step in the right direction. Still kind of just waiting to pay off the loan all in all. Call of Doom, is that a DLC ride? It is. They hate me. They hate me, they hate me. Cause like what? Is our park even at... No. I don't know, I feel like with the advertising budget, we could probably get ourselves up to 700 guests in the park, so I guess I'm not too concerned about that. And then we already have the 2 coasters with 7 excitement. I do need to build the fireworks display though, and we do still need to pay off the loan, but I'm not too concerned about either of those, honestly. Those are just gonna take time. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stay or something. I don't know. Yeah. Something. What the fuck? Wait, did I start charging more for this? Why do people think it costs too much now? It's only $2. That's incredibly cheap for what that is, compared to everything else. I find it really funny how this tiny area down here is doing so much better than, like, the main rides up here. It's trying so hard. It just... yeah. The toffee apples are too cheap. I mean... that's a lot of people saying it's good value. You know what? You might be right. You know what? You know what? Capitalism. You know what? It's the only food stand in the park. We can have... we can make a profit off of it. It'll be fine. We still really don't have enough money for, like, another coaster or anything of that sort. We really don't. So... yeah. You see, I say that, but, like... I don't know, We could also, honestly, we keep getting all these, like, water things, right? Where are they? Like, what, the tracked water ride things? Wow. 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 There we are. Yeah. We could put one of these in the water. Like, last time we tried to build, like, rowing boats, it, like, caused me to, like, die, essentially. But maybe with, like, a smaller layout, it'll go better this time. You know? Maybe the secret is to just be, like, a really small scale about it all. You know? We're just gonna be like, whoa, it's a tiny little course that you can ride a bike through. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. Try and find your way through the... oh my god, I've already spent $1,000 fucking on this thing. Why are the water things so expensive? I always think they're gonna be, like, reasonable. Like it's a bicycle. Like, why is a bicycle like quadruple the price of a flat ride? It's a bicycle in the water. It's so expensive, and for what? For what? Just for what? I'm on best reliability. That's cool. It doesn't pay me though. A lot of people are thirsty. I haven't unlocked a drink stand. Just get to the end, please. Please. Why does that cost $71? It's a turn. $71 for a turn. Well, fuck me. Wait, is this ride not gonna work? Well... Gex. Hi, Gex. What have I done fucked up? Fuck it. We haven't used this mechanic like the entire playthrough, but I think it's time. I think so. Oh, hello? I tried to save the thing. Please don't crash. You did it. Okay, I was gonna say, this game doesn't autosave, like, ever. So, that was very scary. Okay, so we saved our little layout. And we're gonna get rid of our little layout. And now, we're gonna rebuild our little layout. Somewhere that it, like, actually kind of fits. Okay. Water rates are cursed in this game. I keep trying with them, and it's always a disappointment. Never would never recommend, but I do it anyways, and it always goes bad. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like these rides are also, like, never popular. So, like, I don't know, 6 vehicles for now? Sure. Or at least, you know, the canoe one was, like, terribly unpopular. I'm still not over the canoe one. That one kind of broke me as a person. Does anyone want to explain to me why the path isn't pathing? Huh. No wonder why no one's riding it. There we go. Okay. We're gonna have... Okay, there's some people. Okay. It doesn't take much to overwhelm. Did I do the kill? Shit. Shit. Also, damn, it didn't give the fucking, like, husband alert. Everything breaking a little bit, but I'm gonna kill Alex for you. And then for the husband, I'm gonna give you a la carte. You ever think about that? Uno reverse. Well. What if I was a Uno card? Well, yeah, that's a ride. And people are in fact riding it, and it ups the park capacity slightly. So, like, okay. We're just saying shit. I mean, yeah, isn't that all my streams? Especially today. Like, I need to make it very clear, like, I'll be honest, you know, like, this is one of my lower quality streams, gonna be real with you, in terms of me being the funny, silly, haha, and good at rambling about shit. Today's not the day for that, you know, I got other things on my brain. So, like, especially so today, yeah, we're just fucking saying shit, you know? I can't deny that. Would be a high quality stream. A high quality stream would be... I don't think I aim for high quality ever. I think at best we go for, like, medium, you know? We go for quantity, if I'm honest. You know? Yeah. Like, why set up all the fancy stream shit and, like, you know, plan shit out when I can play like a million retro games, you know? Why do all of that when I can just, you know, play a million video games? Thank you for streaming in general. No problem. I enjoy doing it. I do. Our park is kind of becoming trash. What happens for a janitor? Oh my god, wait, when did all of our janitors quit? Okay, no wonder why people keep leaving the park. Oh my god, wait, when did that happen? Oh my god, wait. Wait, that's like terrible. Also, hell yeah, people really can't puke on the stairs, can they? That's cool, I guess. Ugh, having complaints about the price of this. When did the park become so gross? We're never gonna pay back that loan. We're just barely making a profit. It just, the park's going, but it's not strong. It's just never gotten the support for the main rides that it kind of needs for that. Yeah, 700 an hour, 800. Okay, that's better, but yeah, we're definitely being carried by the tiny flat rides in the corner. Definitely. I think you can send boats slightly faster than that. I think you can, and you should. I'm noticing that people are having to wait to get off the ride every single time. Which, you know. At what point do we just lower the amount of boats? That way it's cheaper for me to operate. Like, they're not using all of those, like, at all. Like, that's not happening. Is there options for introducing booze and upcharging it, as most parks do? Not really, no. Not in this one. Food prices in general in this game are incredibly low. Like, yeah, like when it comes to like actual parks and whatnot, like a good majority of your money is coming from food. Where, in-game food, like food breaks even in-game, but it's the rides that make the money in-game for sure. Okay, but now we're gonna get rid of some of the rafts here because I don't want to pay for the maintenance on those rafts if they're not going to be used. I don't want to do it, and I don't think I have to do it. I don't think I do. Okay, maybe adding in one more raft wouldn't be terrible. Okay, maybe... No, maybe it's fine. Okay, they're getting a backlog. Okay, maybe it's alright. It's fine. It's actually okay. It's actually okay. Never mind. No. 4 is fine. Okay. Loan shit. Like, we're breaking even. We're, we almost made $1,000 last month. Almost. Do we have any drinks yet? No. Still no drink stands. Any other rides we can build? No. I see. Well. Like, just fuck it, yeah, sure, we're gonna build another version of a ride we already have. Like, we just need to make more money, we do. Like, we're fine, but like, we need more, we need more. Am I really charging that little? Are you sure I can't charge $2? Like, is $2 really a problem? Like, fuck it. We just need the money. We need the money. We need the money, we need the capacity. It's all there. Okay. Anything Going okay up here? Eh, not really, no. Same as before. Cool. Really would like to make progress on that loan. But this park is just very consistent in its they don't want to pay much for anything mindset. They just don't. They just don't. Well, I mean, like in theory, we only need to make like another like 5,000 if we're including the price of like the fireworks show. Like we should be able to get there. I think at this point I'm just, you know, we're just gonna keep fast forwarding and yeah. Like we're making like money is going up. Like we're making a little more money every year from like ticket sales. Like a little bit. A little bit. It's probably gonna be more than an extra 1,000 for the fireworks show, huh? Because I'm gonna need to pay for like a marketing budget, aren't I? Yeah. Pretty big marketing budget at that, if I'm honest. Huh. 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 Number go up. Please go up. Number. 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 Number, please. You know what? If we're at the point where it's like, yeah, I don't think we're like adding in any other like I don't know. I don't think we're adding any other coasters. I don't think we're adding any other water rides, transport rides, no, other rides, no. I would like a lot more on shops, scenery, no, paths. Yeah, like I think we can lower our research budget by like a good bit. I think we can save a bit of money there. Like I just don't think we're gonna use it. I don't think we are. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? How's it going? At what point do I go through the process of making this ride cheaper to operate? Like, you know, that casual nearly 300 hours to operate is a bit up there. And it's like I could lower that a good bit by like, you know, lowering how many trains this thing runs. Yeah. Like, do I do that? Do I go down to one train? I don't think so, especially if I'm planning on like marketing this park more. Yeah. I know, it's just expensive, right? Like, it makes money. It does. But, like, barely. You know, good luck to you. Oh, you gotta go. But it's only 5 in the morning. What do you mean you need to, like, sleep? You're good, you're good. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take care, take care. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. No, janitors, stop quitting. Or honestly, maybe you can, because, like, I'm very much on a budget right now. But, like, no, don't quit. Just looking at all these rides that are, like, barely making a profit. Like, how is our slide barely making a profit? It's a slide. We've had some scenarios where the slide has been, like, our big fucking, like, ticket item. It's like, what the hell? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean it's having issues? You know, it's been fine, like, everywhere else. Not here, though. Can I up the price of this anymore? Like, I know these park guests refuse to pay for anything, but, like... Yeah, they're starting to have issues with that price. Yeah, they are. You know what's also interesting, though? I might do that. As soon as we repay the loan, we can just get another loan and then spend all of that on marketing. Like, we can do that, you know? Like, yeah, once we pay off the loan, we should be able to get a ton of money again from it. Please, want to pay off the loan. What the fuck? No. There it goes. Okay. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Cool, so we have a VIP who's coming in a month. Nice. That also means I should probably build that fireworks show he wants to watch. Maybe. Assuming I remember how to build fireworks shows in the game. There it is. Okay. We have a couple options. We'll go for the... I wish I knew the price of these. Is that seriously only... That's really cheap. That's incredibly cheap for what it is. Is that... Would he be impressed with such a cheap show? I don't have the funds. Well... How about now? Okay. 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 Yeah, no, let's do Haunted Skies. Is that a bigger show? Not really, no. Huh, maybe shows are just cheaper than I thought in this game. I guess they might be. Alright. I think this park is basically done, so just putting it at the big, like, a main valuable plot of land right there, because it's like a... I don't think we're building anything else, really. I don't think so. You know? Alright, is that scheduled to go off constantly? It is. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I could do the marketing push now to get our numbers up, but like, do I want... yeah, sure, let's do it. Okay, so time to have our big push to hit a 700 guess. This is big push time. Big push, big push. No wonder why guests aren't paying that much. There's a front entrance fee. And I didn't realize that. Oh. Yeah, that affects things. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it, huh? Marketing's really cheap in this scenario, huh? Was I giving them free admission? Oh my god, I was. I was trying to just do proper marketing. Well, no wonder why things were so cheap. That's what I get for not reading. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna play the fireworks show again, just in case you didn't see the full thing, I think. I think we are. Okay, what time is it in game? It is 9 in the morning. Great time for a fireworks show. Fantastic, even. Just fucking fantastic. You would think there would be a faster way to set the time, you know? You know? No, don't start up like that. No, start like in a minute. Okay, so in theory, he's gonna watch the fireworks show again. Because we need to make sure he sees the fucking fireworks show. He needs to be very impressed with the fireworks show. It's very incredibly important. Okay, that's cool. Time to keep marketing the damn park. No, we kind of can't. Because I kind of fucked myself by giving out those free admission things, because you can only have 4. You can only have 4 different fucking campaigns happening at a time, and the fact 3 of them are not very efficient is not great. Though also we only need like 15 more people to enter the park, so maybe it'll be enough. Come on, one more. There we go. Okay, so now we're just waiting on the VIP, which I think we're fine. He saw his fireworks show, he's fine. He's fine. Gonna pay back the loan because I don't want to pay a ton of interest on it. Not that it really matters. Yeah, I think we're done. I kind of don't think I'm gonna need to make another Like, they're so gonna jinx me by saying this, but I don't think we need to make another click to beat the game. I think I've done my final input. I think I have. Putting my hands in the air. I think we did it. I think we did it. I think so. Though I also might be, like, incredibly overconfident. But, like, he saw 2 fireworks shows, and he just wants to see 1. Like, he's gotta be pleased with that, you know? Maybe I should double check things. Yeah, he just wants to see the show. He saw the show. He's fine. Now we wait, but thank you for the GGs. I might have said that a little early. I might have. It's gonna be really funny now, though, if we fail. It should be fine. Also, I'm curious with the added attendance. Are the coasters that were here doing any better? No, they're still not running at capacity. Yeah, they never worked. They never worked up here. It never worked out. Like, the park as a whole kind of worked out, but honestly, the tiny fucking wild mouse that's incredibly short because I ran out of money, I think that's our biggest money maker. Like, I think if I failed to make that ride, we would be, like, straight up fucked in this scenario. But, you know, like, yeah, that, like, you know, that really is one of our main moneymakers. It really is. I guess those 2 are doing better than normal. Yeah, but still, the tiny wild mouse is doing the best. Which is also funny because its capacity is not that good. It's really not. And also, isn't it cheap? Yeah. Okay. Sure. GG? In theory, as of right now, we're just waiting on the VIP to say that things are good. And then we should be done. This assumes that the VIP is happy. And he's gonna take a million fucking years to get through the park, apparently. Is he waiting through all of the lines? Because, like, I will say, this park does have more lines than, like, a usual one of my parks. Mainly because I was trying to hit the number of, like, getting enough people in the park. You know? Normally I'm all in it for the money, so I'm like, you know, keep lines as short as possible. If a ride has a line, you know, make the queue incredibly short, that way people go to other rides. No. I'm not gonna lie, he is staying in the park for longer than I expected. Though what, is he going down the staircase now? I think so. I think so. I think he's on his way out. Maybe. Maybe. Where the hell is he going? Is the park just, like, that big? Oh my god, it is. Sorry, I feel like I've been watching this man go down the stairs for, like, 50 years. Okay, he's leaving the park. Okay. Yeah? He's left the park. What does he think? He saw his fireworks show. And there we go. I'm a true tycoon. We did it. We fucking did it, everybody. We fucking did it. We beat the final scenario. I'm not sure if this game actually does anything for it, though, but... yeah. Like, I'm not sure if the game does anything for beating all those scenarios, but... would you look at that? Would you look at that? They're all done. Kind of. A little bit. For some period of time. Until, I should probably check, like, when, I'll just load this to see all the careers. Like, we do, you know, there's the whole Soaked DLC that comes out at some point. It's been years since I've played this. If you're wondering why they're all done. Did I ever finish Wild? Interesting. Yeah. Then you have all those. Yeah. You know, so. That might be the end of Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 for now. But, very soon. Very, very soon. There should be, like, double the game, essentially, you know? But, yeah. It's gonna feel really weird to rate Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. I'm getting the ratings up and whatnot, I guess, you know, the whole little spreadsheet shit, you know, because I don't know, I guess that's it. we fucking did it, you know. I don't think I plan on I don't think I plan on starting any other games today. Honestly, I don't even know what I would start today. You know, but yeah, I want to see when all the DLCs come out, and I want to do like the proper rating of the game, and then yeah, I guess we'll talk about tomorrow's stream and whatnot. Yeah, you know, I think tomorrow's streams, like, am I still in the mood? Because like last time I said it, I was like, we might do like air combat, aka Ace Combat 1, and like, yeah, I think I'm still interested in that. Maybe, I don't know. The thing is, I feel like that game might be stressful, and I'm realizing I might be more stressed than I originally thought tomorrow, hahaha. So I don't know, I might try and push that off and play a more chill game. I might, you know, thank you for the hydrate, thank you, thank you. I thought I hit to show the thing. There we go. Misclicked, I guess. Alright. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to rate this game, if I'm honest. Just like I don't know, like as like a reviewer thing. Ace Combat 1 is not chill. I didn't think so. Yeah, especially like me getting used to like Ace Combat in general for the first time. I think that's gonna be a very stressful little stream, you know? And like, I don't know. We might do something else. I don't know what, but I don't know. If I'm honest, it depends on politics. You know, like it fully depends on how stressed I'm gonna be tomorrow, you know? And like, yeah, you know? Yeah. Anyways. But like, I don't know. This is a game I grew up with, so it's like, you know, don't know how long I'm gonna be able to rate this one. Because, like, I have too much nostalgia, I feel like, you know? I do. Also, damn, has it really been that long since we beat in a game? I guess this one did take a while, huh? I guess it did. Like, what do you mean the last game was Super Castlevania? The fuck? Unless you play last game's already settled. It'll be fine! It'll be fine! It'll be fine! You know? Maybe I'll... Yeah. Yeah. Did you, I don't know what's, I honestly, I found this game a lot, like, I don't know, it's a game I grew up with. I feel like I'm gonna be terrible at, like, reviewing it, because, like, difficulty-wise, all in all, I found the game, like, really easy. But also, it's like I grew up with it. I know what to do, you know? Like, I put an insane amount of hours into it, so it's like, I don't know. Like, I think it's pretty low difficulty-wise. It's probably about a 3. I think it is a little more difficult than Hamu Hamu. I think so. The Suffering... Like, yeah, it's probably around the Shadowgate 64. It might be slightly lower than Shadowgate 64. I could give it a 2.5. I could do that. Yeah, I'm feeling a 2.5. You know, I feel like it is possible to, like, fuck over, like, scenarios, but, yeah, it's not common. It's really not. Gameplay... Like, I don't know, it hurts me to say, because it really is a game I grew up with, but, like, I did find the game to be, repetitive. Yeah, like... You know, I did play it for like 25 hours straight over like the span of 5 days, so that doesn't help it for sure, but like, I really do feel like, at least for like the original game, like every scenario felt the same for the most part, you know? And like, I would have liked more variety, I really would have. And like, it definitely is a limitation of the time, but I do find the Ghoster Builder very just limiting, you know? Like, I don't know, I think what's there is good, but, you know, you missed the end, and, well, it was, I showed a VIP a fireworks show, and then the game just kind of ended. How did the rest of the game go? Pretty chill all in all. The first scenario we did today, I thought I completely fucked over, because I spent way too much money on the first few coasters I built there. The second one was insanely fast, like I essentially just opened up the park and then won, like immediately. And then the third one was slow but steady. Yeah, I needed to pay off a large loan, and like our park was making money, but just not much, so it took a while. But yeah, it worked out. Yeah, you know. I feel like I'm gonna like hurt myself with this review. Like, is it better than Super Castlevania's gameplay? Like, is it? I don't know. Like, it's around there, like 5 or 6. Borderline want to say 5. I'll give it a 6. She'll finally know how it feels. Yeah, like, I think it's all there. It just gets repetitive. It does. And that, and also like really like difficulty work wise, you know, like what, the second to last scenario we beat in like what felt like 10 minutes, you know? And like what, like the second scenario in the game took like an hour and a half. Like I don't think the difficulty curve was done very well. I do think the game was repetitive. I think it's a fun concept though, but like I think it's a fun chill game, but I don't know if that actually reflects in like the game design, you know? I don't really think it does. Yeah. I'll give it a 6 though. I'll be slightly nicer to it than I probably should be. Graphically, I think the game's alright. Once again, like they definitely got better with the graphics in the DLC and whatnot as the game keeps going. I can say that much for sure. But I will say I was disappointed in like the base game scenarios and how they looked. Like there really were so many deserts. It was either here's a desert with water around it, or like here's some grass. And like yeah. It's not the worst because the but parts are like, yeah, yeah, the desert, like, it just, I don't know, it felt uninspired, I guess, a lot of the time. Yeah. Like, I don't know, it was fine to play through, like, good chill time. Like, I feel like it's one of those games that's gonna review kind of poorly and, like, the individual, but it's like, you know, it all comes together, you know? But yeah, graphically, I like it more than the suffering. I think Shadowgate 64 is better. I think Castlevania Chronicles is better. Men in Black? I think it's around Men in Black. I can give it a 5. Yeah. I can do that. Like, that's probably a higher rating than it deserves still, but like, you know. I have so much nostalgia for this shit. I do. I gotta be nice to it. Sound. I think the game... It was interesting playing through it, because, like... Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is very much a game where, like, I tend to play it while, like, watching YouTube and whatnot. That's why I played it growing up, was always with, like, something else in the background. And, like, it makes sense why I would do that, because, like, the game really is just silent the majority of the time. And, like... Yeah, I don't know how well that fit things. I do think the game has a good soundtrack overall. With that being said, I feel like we heard all of, like, 4 of the songs. I think all the sound effects are fine. I think it's just weirdly quiet. Like, I wish they played the music more. Yeah, I do. Like, I like Super Castlevania more. I like Spider more, but we're not gonna talk about that. Hamu Hamu? Hamu Hamu's a joke rating. I like it more than The Suffering. Men in Black? I like it more than Men in Black. Like a 6? It's probably about a 6. Yeah, I feel fine with a 6. I've been playing a lot of, like, 4 through 7s lately, you know? Yeah, I'm fine with the 6. Atmosphere. Like, I like the atmosphere purely for, like, nostalgia. I do. But at the same time, really, like, I do think it was lacking. I do think it was lacking in parts. Like, I think the lack of music didn't help it. I think the lack of, like, strong, like, scenarios in terms of, like, world building didn't help it. Like, there's just not much to it, you know? Like, I like Super Castlevania more. I like Spiders more. I like it better than Suffering a million times, yeah. Shadowgate 64? If only for nostalgia reasons, I like it more than Shadowgate 64, so I'll give it a 4. We need some birds with speakers or something because this guy was so freaking silent. Even the fireworks, yeah! Story. That hurts me. I feel like there's potential here for there to be a good story, but like I feel like the majority of like I feel like the closest we got to a story was like the little like descriptions of like each like park, then being like, "Oh, hey, you're on this park now, and they saw what you did on the previous parks. Can you fix up this one?" You know, and like I do feel like there could have been a lot more to that. I feel like they could have built off it more, you know? Like, I feel like the story was essentially, oh, hey, here's a park. It's your job to make money. And it's like, it's a means to an end, you know? It's not exceptional. It's really not. Anyways, are y'all ready for the overall to be significantly higher than everything else? You know, I grew up with the game. I did. I have something in my eye. We're kind of good with bugs. These are crappy below and goats. Yeah. I like it more than Super Castlevania. I like it more than Spider. Yeah. I like Castlevania 3 more. I do. I like Castlevania Chronicles. I like Chronicles more. I do. Looking at like a 7 to an 8 right now, I think. X-Files, I like it more than X-Files. Vampire Knight, I like it more than Vampire Knight. Yeah. I do. Survivor, it's probably around the same level as Survivor. Like, Survivor's the better game, for sure, but like, nostalgia. Yeah, I could go for 8. Countdown Vampires, fuck. I don't know if I can rate it higher than Countdown Vampires. I can't do that. Like, I got nostalgia for this, but I can't do that. Yeah, Silent Hill 2. I like Silent Hill 2 more. I do. Mario Kart Double Dash. I think I like this more. I don't know. Double Dash is more like fun game, but like it's so short. And this one, nostalgia. They're close. Tomb Raider. I like it more than Tomb Raider. It's close though. It really is. Yeah. Like, am I 7.5? Fuck. Prince of Persia 3D. I like like Prince of Persia 3D more. I do. I think I'm 7.5. Kickmaster. I think Kickmaster's more fun, but it's short. Yeah, I think 7.5. You know, when I'm criticizing, but this is one of my favorite stream series for a game. Very chill, very fun. Hell yeah, fucking yeah. You know, yeah, it's been an interesting playthrough. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's like I did enjoy my playthrough for it. Like I don't know, did I? I enjoyed streaming it. I enjoyed the chill vibe. I like doing my chill vibe streams and whatnot here and there. I do. I like talking to the chat. I had a great time streaming this game, but like as a game itself, I think I was just a bit bored by it, honestly. A bit bored, a bit lackluster. Yeah. It's a game I loved growing up. My taste in games has changed over time. It has. It just has, you know? And it's like, I still hold a soft spot for it. But when I think about, like, my enjoyment of this playthrough versus, like, an enjoyment of, like, the other games I've played more recently, it's a 7.5, you know? It is. And even then, that's still giving it, like, a lot of points for nostalgia. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it's been an interesting one. You know? Yeah. I will say, what's also interesting about it is, like, how short some of the scenarios felt, because, like, I don't know, as a kid, it was very much like, oh, you know, like, at most, I'll do, like, one scenario a day. And that's also partially because, like, you know, once, like, you beat the scenario, you'll, like, keep building on the park as a kid and, like, you know, like, really expand the park and see how big you can get it to all work, you know? But, like, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting being, like, as a kid, like, especially also, like, I'd played the DLC as a kid as well, and it's like, you know, like, going through the entire career, I feel like that would, like, at fastest, that would be, like, a month and a half, 2-month process. And nowadays, it's like, oh, you know, just went through the whole base game in 5 days, you know? Like, I don't know, that always happens when I go back to, like, my childhood games. They're always, like, significantly shorter than I think. But, yeah, you know? It's fucking something, you know? You ever think about that? No, but do we want to decide when I'm streaming tomorrow? Honestly, no. I feel like my mood tomorrow is gonna be very dependent on what news I wake up to. You know, so we are not going to make that decision right now because I don't know. Wow, I spin. And there's a cat. It's crazy, you know? But welcome in, Mr. Wetman again. How's it going? Just wrapping up here and whatnot. Yeah, I kind of want to get food, honestly. I might do that after stream, because, like, I don't know. I don't have anything else planned for today's stream. I don't. Yeah. You know? You understand? Yeah. It's one of those things where every time I, like, look at the polls, my entire, like, stomach gives way. It's like, oh. Yeah. And it's like, you know, I'm like a little bit dying. Not sure how intense of a game I want tomorrow. Meow meow. You said that when you were making your noises you always make. What the fuck does that mean? Anyways, hi. Does anyone have a raid suggestion? Can anyone here name a Twitch channel? You know? It's gonna be fucking crazy. Gonna be fucking crazy. You make a lot of noise as well, which is not great. Like, if you need a self-care day, to be fair. You know, honestly, I kind of thought I was gonna do that self-care day today. Like, that was fully my plan. And then I ended up just looking at the polls for like hours, and then eventually I was just like, I need something to mildly distract me, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just do the stream. You know, it's Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, it's chill. And yeah, I enjoy doing this. I don't know, like, I definitely feel like I rambled less than normal today. So, like, I don't know, thank you for putting up with me, but yeah, you know, I enjoyed it all. Yeah. Yeah. I really gotta find someone to raid. I really gotta do this, you know? They're gonna make me, like, Jack. It's gonna be Bianca's. No, no. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I don't know. The new raid browser? What the fuck does that mean? Sorry, I opened Twitch and they were like, you looking for someone to raid? Look at the new raid browser. Now I'm curious. Is that like actually a thing, even remotely? What you talking about, Twitch? Like, I feel like they just updated that like mildly recently. Like a couple months ago. I don't know, it looks the same. Whatever, Twitch. Oofies, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. So, I think we're gonna go on the person who, let's be honest here, I feel like I always fall back on, you know? Whenever I don't know who to raid, I swear Scroll Drop is live. It just always works out, you know? It just always does like that, so, yeah, you know? Yeah, I think we're gonna check out the Swirl Drop, and, you know, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. Mr. Wetman, and, yeah, as always, you know, I loved, you know, cared for. Thank you for the bits and the follows and the raid and the fucking everything, per usual. And, yeah, peace, everyone. Take care.